What up, ya boy? How you doing, dude? Starting a new game. Always fun to start a new game. And I like this series. This should be a good time. Alright. I slept in. Oops, I don't have my camera on. Hopefully everything's set up right on the stream. I honestly was like rushing here. I think we're good. Alright. Fatal frame. I need a spooky... I should have like a spooky scene set up for this, but I don't know what I would do there. Let's look at settings before we jump in. Operation mode. What is that? Oh, that's controllers. Look around. Oh, I can actually walk with the left stick in this game while I'm taking photos. That'll be a nice change. You have to walk with the right stick in the other games. It's the weirdest thing to wrap your head around. Lock on, take photo, use lens lock on. What all changes? I'll just stick to classic, it's fine. Rumble, yes. Search mode, vertical, no. Yeah, I don't want... I don't like inverted for anything. Shat! Dude, guess what was on sale for $5 and I just bought? Umbrella Core. I own it now. Yep, I just bought it for $5. I figured $5 I was willing to spend. That was around my limit, so now I own it. I think we're good. Graphic settings. Good, good. Good, good, good. However, were you saying the online still works in that one, right? So now I'll play with you. Now you don't have to play alone. Maybe you won't hate it as much. Hopefully. I'll get you a couple others that we can play soon. Ooh, should I be a man and play on hard? I don't think the experiment can be co-opted. I think we're gonna man up and play on hard because I'm kind of good at the Fatal Frame games. I'll probably be fine. There's a brightness that all three ghosts are visible. Oh, I can see all three. Looks fine. Can't be worse than, you know, I never played that game, ya boy. I don't know if that game is terrible or what. I have no idea. Never played it. It didn't look good from the trailers and stuff that I saw. Dude, I'm excited to play this. I love these games. And I don't know anything about this one. And it's in Japanese. They didn't translate this one, apparently. It looks really nice. Nice film grain. Yeah, this game looked for a Wii game? This must have gotten, Oh, was it the Wii U? I thought it was the base Wii. Okay, that makes more sense then. I thought this was a Wii game first. Prelude, Blossoming, Madoka, Tsukimori. It was Wii. 5 is Wii. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's on Japanese. They blur out certain parts like on videos I watch. I don't even know what you could possibly be talking about, so I have no idea. Oh, wait, go back. All right, walking with the left stick. Oh, I see. And use the right stick to look around. That's nice. All right. Wee. Yeah, this game looks really nice, dude. Look at this character model. That's, like, really good. For a Wii game? That's nuts. Let's see if there's a way to get it dubbed instead of subtitled. I don't think there is, but maybe there is. I'm guessing this didn't get a dub, this game. The first 3 were all dubbed. Yeah. Oh well. Personally, I prefer subtitles, but, you know, I know people watching don't like to actually have to, like, read the subtitles, so for the sake of the viewers, I would change it to dub if it was an option. Let's turn everything down a little more, because that, especially that movie, was really loud. Let's do that. Talking about hardcore Japanese pornography, if you catch my drift, can you be less subtle? I'm not sure I'm following what you're trying to say. Alright. Photos lie scattered on top of the cabinet and in the drawer. The photos have faded and are no longer recognizable. Let's see, can I run? Can I go faster? Oops. How do I go faster? Oh, oh, that's how I move back and forth. Oh, oh, oh. Blurred genitalia, if you know what I'm talking about. I don't get it, man. Why are you speaking in riddles? I can't find any way to run. This seems to be as fast as I can move. Oh my goodness. Hopefully that won't last. Doing the Gears of War RE6 thing. Yeah. Oh, I found it. I can run. Oh, now, oh, because they just unlocked it. Quick turn. Oh, I just click in the stick. I like that. I like quick turns. Nice. That's a very quick turn. Ugh. Sinister masks are on display. Controls are slightly wonky, but it feels all right. I'll get used to it. Dude, look at that character model, dude. It's like really good. Look at that face. I'm kind of impressed. These games all look really nice. Like every Fatal Frame game looks really nice. Can't wait to see the ghosts. They're gonna be spooky. That's my guess. What up, Shat? Or not Shat, Dry. I don't know much about this and the next one. So I played the first few hours of the next one when it first dropped on Steam, but not that far. So I know the beginning of that game, but not the rest of it. Is that Misaki's fleshlight on the floor? Let's grab it. Dude, look at those socks. Like, they give them like frilly socks. Your flashlight illuminates dark areas and helps you investigate your surroundings. Okay. No, it's not Misaki's. She's...
Misaki?
Look at them thigh highs. We gotta go save Misaki. We have to save those thighs. Alright. Oh yeah, I can move my flashlight around. The word courtyard is written above an ivy pattern. The arrow is pointing to the door on the right. What's this say? Sign hangs beside the door marked Aso Museum. Museum? I wonder where we are. Like, what is this building? This is a very mysterious cold open. Misaki?
ここに鍵があるかも。
Second floor nurse station. So Dry, how late did you stay up playing your game? We gotta go to the second floor. Round 2, dang. And Shat, how late did you stay up playing Death Stranding? 3:30. Shat, you literally stayed up later than me. Well, that's probably about the same time as me. Only I didn't get up until 2 p.m. Ooh, a ghost! It's a nurse ghost. And I woke up at 8 for work. Ugh, awful. Like, I barely woke up in time for my stream. Yo, what up, Tekken Master, the True Demon? How you doing? You woke up late. I was playing a lot of Wolong Fallen Dynasty last night. I'm almost at the very end of that game. Just relaxing. I'm good. You, bro? I'm doing great. I'm starting a new spooky game. I like these games. And I don't know anything about this game, so this should be fun. Going in blind. What up, Paul? But yeah, I think I'm on like the last level of Wolong, and then I gotta do the DLC though, so... But I'm at the end. That game is so good. Snitching on Dry when his boss is back. When do you think Dry's gonna get us a picture of his boss? Thanks again for playing Resistance with me, guys. I can cross it off my list now. I didn't hate it. I would play it again. As long as we had a full team. Maybe a full team that didn't, like, quit playing to go send people DMs. Preferably. That would make it better. What about I haven't tried Nuclear Nightmare. I bought Nuclear Nightmare like months ago because you guys told me to, and then no one ever played it with me. I haven't tried it yet. Well, that's a spooky picture. Requires cyber-like-in who? That name cyber-like-in sounds familiar. It's just a name I haven't heard in so long. Bruh. Oh, go back to your room to get his corpse and bring him back. Control room, Summer's End. The curtains part to reveal the room's interior, but it's too dark to make anything out clearly. Me too, but I was curious. Lakin has a way about him that's needed for that game to work. Fair. I don't know, I've never played it. So, by the way, Dry, this game has no dub. We have to have subtitles, but the good news is we can really feel the emotion in this game more than the dubbed ones. There's no one here. Examining objects. You can examine the various objects found in your environment. Objects that can be examined will glimmer when you shine your flashlight over them. He hasn't said anything on VC for 20 minutes and a helicopter crashes into you and wrecks your shit. He's the wild card. So are we in like a hospital of some kind?
名前が書いてある。
People's names. I'm gonna play this game the way it was intended to be played, then you should play it with Japanese text to a poser. I am a poser. I'm not a true weeb. I need to learn Japanese. But I'm too lazy to learn Japanese. There was... Ah! Aha! We also need the brains, the looks, and the driver. Well, I can be the brains and the looks. Cover, please. Oh, I see. I hold down the button. Give me the fluffer. Something's written on the paper. Nurse's memo. I put the key to the museum on top of my desk. There are a lot of irreplaceable objects in the museum. Please take care to keep the door locked at all times. On top of your desk? Is this not your desk? Oh, your desk over here? Shiny! Okay, so we gotta use our flashlight to look for shinies. Found a small IV-patterned key with museum engraved on it. This is the key for the room Misaki went into. So I'm guessing this game has a lot of like, oh, you want to point your flashlight around at things because this was a Wii game. It was probably motion controls initially where it's like, oh, I can point my Wiimote at things to make me interact with them. Oh, and showed me where the key's used. That's nice. Get wrecked, Paul. DMs. I don't think that one works on mine. I think that's a chat exclusive thing, isn't it? Super loud for you guys? On my end, it's not that loud, but I'm looking at my audio mixer and like the bar's going crazy. That seems like it's too loud on your end. Let me turn it down a bit. I don't know about Super, but that was definitely louder than all the other sound. All right, I'll turn it down. How do I go back to the... I don't want the map. I want the freaking menu. There we are. That doesn't seem to be helping at all. those settings do anything? Seems like it's still just as loud. What would that be? Sound effects? Music? Okay, one of those. I turned down the right one. I don't know if it was sound effects or music that counted as, but it's quieter now. We'll just turn everything down to like that level. Maybe not voice. We'll keep voice up a bit. I think I can live with that. That was meant to come out of the Wii remote? Oh, maybe. Have to find Misaki. Got done with a rough anal. Yeah, you missed the opening. That was the opening of the game, Dry. We had a quick anal session, and then we started exploring this spooky building. You should have been here at the start of the stream. Honestly, I bet this game would be kind of fun with motion controls. Mom always said anal before ghost hunting. Your mom was a wise woman. Well, probably still is, but she also was. Anal a day keeps the poltergeist away. Is this the... I think this is it. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not it. One day, I will be a master speedrunner of every Fatal Frame game. I'm gonna go back and get the world record in the first game, and then go get world records in every other Fatal Frame. I'll be known as the king of Fatal Frame speedrunning. Use the key. I know it was a remaster, but it's pretty impressive for what we. I agree. That's honestly, like I said, it's been the case for all of them. Going back and streaming the PS2 games, like, they all looked really, really nice. I mean, I know a big part of that is that what's on screen is limited. Like, they rarely have to model more than, like, 2 characters at a time and stuff, but it still looks great. Etsy made 400 this month? Holy crap, dude. I didn't know it was making that much money. Good job. That's like a lot of money.
Misaki?
Find Misaki Aso. Aso. The name Kunihiko Aso can just about be made out in places. Can I borrow 400? Paul, you're rich. Rich people, actually that's not true. Rich people probably borrow more money than the rest of us combined because people love lending money to rich people. Shat, I think you should take the deal. An assortment of cameras. They all seem rather antiquated. Oh, look, it's the camera obscura. Yeah, it's just an old camera, but there's something about it. Oh, she won't take it yet. No. Worn books line the shattered glass case. Oh, there's something over there. That's true, actually. My broker gives me money for investments because I have money. It's a system where everyone wins. Yeah, I know. Professor Aso's notes. The name Kunihiko Aso is written on it. Those with spiritual potential can see shadows, forms invisible to the average person, the souls of the dead, vestiges of thoughts left behind in a place. My camera obscura was created to capture these clues to the spirit world, and now I have a chance to improve its capabilities even further. In the course of my research here, I have discovered that the materials used in mask making on Rogetsu Isle can improve the camera obscura's ability to capture those shadowy forms on film. I've also come to believe that the camera obscura holds a power greater than even I had ever expected. This is the power of the camera obscura to affect these shadows when photographing them. It is something like the exorcism that those with spiritual potential refer to. It is my experiments on this island that have brought me to this bold conviction. I've decided to donate a camera obscura to the owner of the hotel. I did not explain why I was donating it, but I cannot help but feel that there will come a day when this island will need the power of the camera obscura. I only hope I'm wrong and that such a day will never come. So I'm on an island. We're in a hotel. And it looks like this game is probably not going to be at all connected to the first three. So it's like the first three were like a trilogy, and this is basically a fresh start, is sort of what it seems like. Oh. An old camera. This must be Professor Aso's camera obscura. Oh yeah.
これは
I always forget there is a movie until you mention it. Yeah, didn't like that, did you filthy ghost? Wait, alright. Well, looks like we're fighting. The camera obscura is a special camera with the power to view and seal away the inconceivable. When a wraith appears, you can seal it away by taking photos of it with the camera obscura. Press Y to take out the camera, right trigger to take the photo, left trigger while aiming the camera at the ghost to lock on to the ghost and keep the camera aimed at it automatically? What? That's new. They ever explain where this camera came from? That, like, literally 2 seconds ago when I read that letter from the professor that made the camera. Like, that was like right before I found the camera, they explained where it came from. I didn't listen. Where'd it go? Yeah, it's powered by love and anal. Where'd she go? You sneaky ghost. How dare you? Dude, I can just hold down the left trigger to stay locked on. That's gonna make this really easy. Damn it. They changed the combat a little bit. It's gone. Was that a person? That's why they call the anus the love pocket in Japanese. It all makes sense.
もうここにいたくない
Ghost. Like zoink scoobs. Old scraps of newspaper has been pinned up. They're mostly illegible, but Professor Aso can be made out in places. You guys, I think I'm gonna play Sekiro again tonight. Yes, do it. Oh, dude, look, there's a spooky face on this door. That's kind of cool. He's at like the very end of Sekiro. He's literally on like an optional boss right before the last boss, and he's talking about quitting because it's too hard for him. You can't get that far and then quit. Alright, that's locked. I will not have fun. I hate it. I fell asleep, dude. That's the worst time to fall asleep. Oh, maybe not. Oh wait, I've seen this one. I've seen this movie. I know what's coming next. Like when Lemon quit RE7 on the last section, I still hate him for it. Lemon is such a bitch for doing that. Alright, looks like maybe we beat the prelude. So was that a fake out? Are we saving her rather than playing as her?
私には小さい頃の記憶がない。私がいた島のこと、住んでいた家のこと。
Yeah, we're a different person now, looks like.
私たちが神隠しにあった以前のことは何も思い出せない。一緒に見つかった4人もあの時のことは覚えていない。かすかに思い出せるのは一つの旋律。
I want to quit, but I don't want to be a bitch. You indeed would be a bitch if you quit now. Do you think we're the Osso girl that we were chasing at the opening? Is something Osso? Rogetsu Isle. Oh, two of my friends were dead. Ooh. Okay, I'm interested. I'm into this opening. I want to know what's happening to my friends.
まどかは美咲と島に行くと私に告げ戻ってない。あの島へは近寄らないでルカ。お母さん知らない方がいいことがあるの。でも私は確かめたい。あの時何があったのか。そして失った記憶の先に何があるのか。
Okay, so when we were younger, me and 4 other girls on this island disappeared, and then were found together. We don't know what happened. We lost our memories of what happened, and now 2 of those girls were found dead. And I'm coming back to Gilligan's Island to find out what happened. Phase 1, the summoning. Ruka Minazuki. I ignore Jay on that shit all the time, but it's Miyazaki. I was trying to set up a narrative. You were a bitch regardless of what path you chose. That's true. But he'd be less of a bitch if he beat Sekiro. Alright. Oh, this is back in that building again. Thank you for the lurks, Armux. You're the best. I'd say everyone should follow you, but I feel like everyone in here already follows Zaramux, because why wouldn't you? 20%? I would say, well, I don't think he can become less bitch by beating Sekiro, but he'll probably be like 30 to 33% more bitch if he doesn't beat it. Right bumper plus X to start snap mode. If you find an interesting location, try taking a picture. Snap mode. More about control than curing, yeah. Here you can freely position and manipulate characters and ghosts in order to take the perfect... Oh, dude, there's a freaking picture mode where I can pause everything and take pictures. Everyone knows you're not allowed to talk a game unless you beat it, so I'm winning the right to say it's a bad game without everyone rightly telling me it just get good. The game becomes more fun as you get good, for sure. Reposition characters. Oh boy, we could have some fun with this. Can I make him do ridiculous poses? And like smile? Monochrome, sepia, noise. What if you put a ghost in it? Butthole pick time. Can I lower the camera? Oh, yes, I can. Character operation mode. What can I do with her? Oh, I can turn her off so she's out of the picture. I can pose her. Oh, the poses are kind of lame. Oh. Looking left, looking right, camera pose, fighting, dying, resting, relieved, titty bounce on every... You're right, I didn't notice. Thanks for calling that out. Very nice. Looking up, meow, meow. Oh my god. I can make her do a cat pose. Plain clothes. What does that mean? The hands behind her back. School uniform. Ah, this is great. Japanese clothes, dress. Marie Rose. Wait, from, what's that fighting game? From Dead or Alive? Is that who Marie Rose is? Special pose. Alright. Where's Meow Meow? That's obviously the best. Why would you not use this for every picture? Expression, uneasy. You can make her look scared and doing a cat pose. In agony. Perfect. That's a perfect pose. There is a Dead or Alive thing in either this or the next one. Like, one of the characters is in the game. Yeah, okay, because it's the same... I think it's the same company, right? Koei Tecmo. Don't they make Dead or Alive? Let's see. What else can we do? Align with gazing point? Oh, so I, like, lower her to, like, the center of the camera? That's how dry posing for pictures. I don't... No, I like, she's too low now. It's weird. She needs to go back where she was. Like, where her feet are, like, through the floor now, aren't they? If I knew how to look down, I would check that. It's not my mouth. Gross. Alright, how do I go back to camera? Is her... Yeah, her feet are through the floor. How do I fix that? That's annoying. Go back up, girl. This isn't a good picture. Character operation. You come back up to this gazing point. Is that the only way to move her up or down? That's dumb. Alright. Back to the camera. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, F12 take a picture. Is there not? Can I not just do it with my controller? Why is there no gamepad take picture button? I really have to hit F12? That can't be right. Make her do the Vogue. Left bumper, right bumper? Roll? It's contextual? Oh, for moving her up and down. I thought you meant to take the picture. Thank you. That actually is what I needed before. But I guess pressing F12 is the only way to take the picture. There we are. We took a picture, baby. Oh, it just takes an actual screenshot. That's not a in-the-game picture. I'm not gonna go look at these outside the game. I don't like that. It should be like in the game, in the menu or something, my silly pictures. Alright, well that was a fun experiment. Oh. DQ12 had the same thing. Yeah, I never used it in that one. Next step is put your penis on the monitor so it looks like she's hugging your dong. Perfect. I remember. Have I seen the dead or... Nah, dude, I don't hate watch. That movie looks terrible. You know, I don't do the hate watch thing. In Dragon Quest 12, you took a picture of every horse butthole. I remember. A photo. I know this place somehow. Alright. Time to explore and go get spooked. I don't like that that just takes a screenshot. Like, I'm gonna go into my computer's screenshot folder. Like, I care that much. That's worthless to me. A pen holder and a bell are positioned on the reception counter. The bell's plating has come off it and no longer rings. I don't like this girl's style quite as much as the other girl. This dress is kind of weird. Not sure I'm a huge fan of it. Did you save them directly on your desktop, or do you have a folder named horse puddles? I don't even know where, like, the picture thing would be in my Linux PC. Like, if it was on Windows, I assume it would be in, like, the pictures folder or screenshots folder. You can save the game by pressing B in front of one of the yellow lanterns found at different locations through the game. Lanterns also allow you to manage photo albums. Ah, photo albums. Change options and use points to trade for items. See, why doesn't it save my silly photos in the photo album there? Game auto saves when you go near a glowing lantern. Nice. Alright, so these are save points. Costumes. Oh, I want costumes. Look, Marie Rose. We can dress like Marie Rose from Dead or Alive. I can have her wear glasses. Oh, they cost points, though. I can make her head into a big camera. I think for the vanilla playthrough, we'll stick to the vanilla outfit. Fun costumes are good for, like, multiple playthroughs. That's the way I see them. Trade for items? Interesting. I just have Mr. Hands as my desktop of a 2-second loop moment where his face says, I fucked up. Alright. If all of those costumes and stuff are unlockable in-game, I love that. Because I was just bitching the other day on stream about how I miss, like, unlocking things like funny outfits in games, because it's all DLC they want you to pay for these days, which pisses me off. Unlocking outfits is fun. There's a note stuck between the bars. Note from Madoka. A scrap of paper with writing on it. It looks like Madoka's handwriting. A dull pain has laid heavy in my heart ever since I laid eyes on Gilligan's Isle, looming ahead of us. Why does the mere sight of the island make it so difficult for me to breathe when I don't remember anything about the time I spent here? Misaki could be right. There might just be something here. When she suddenly told me she was going to Magillian's Isle, I followed her out of concern. Misaki was so determined to come here, it was frightening. She still won't tell me what this is all about. The island is getting closer now. Misaki is looking at it coldly, as though her gaze were the only thing pinning it to the horizon, the only thing keeping it from slipping away into the night. With Marie and Tomoe already gone, I couldn't bear to lose Misaki as well. So Marie and Tomoe are the dead ones?
これは
Oh, she's the one that we played as the beginning. That was Madoka. Okay. Oh, so those are the two girls at the beginning of the game. Madoka and the other one. I'm never going to remember their names properly. But Madoka's who we started as. Oh my god. Like, the switching of perspectives to see people go through doors and stuff, like, throws me off. Alright, so she went in here. Oh, this is where we got the camera. Okay. Wait, so this is where she passed out. Aso Museum. Madoka might be in this room. Yeah, this is where she was at the beginning. We died, like, right here, or wherever. Like, next to this door. Hopefully she's not dead. Article, Islanders found dead. There are some newspaper clippings of articles about the mass disappearances on the island. Islanders found dead. At approximately 4:30 p.m. yesterday, the captain of the Oboromaru docked at Rogetsu Isle reported the deaths of multiple Rogetsu Islanders. All of the bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, leading the police to fear an outbreak of some kind of infectious disease. No survivors found. The police plan to continue to search for those islanders whose whereabouts have yet to be determined while recovering the bodies. Despite everyone on the island being either missing or dead, there were no signs of any conflict or foul play. Faced with nothing to go on but the sudden disappearance of the island's population and without any evidence of natural disasters, the police remain baffled by this bizarre incident. Man, the people that make these games are really good at coming up with, like, creative, interesting ghosts and, like, curses, I guess. Everyone covering their face, that's kind of cool. Everyone dying with their hands over their face like a mask. I like it. Professor Roscoe's notes, too. There was once a great disaster on this island which almost destroyed it and caused Rogetsu Isle to become feared as a place close to the underworld. However, it has recovered from that disaster and is no longer closed off to people from outside of Rogetsu Islands. As an outsider, I had anticipated resistance to my visitation. To my surprise, the chief welcomed me gladly to the island, seemingly in the hope that I would help introduce its native culture, such as the Kagura Festival and traditional Rogetsu engravings and craftsmanship, to the outside world. I came to Rogetsu Isle to look for materials for my camera obscura because of the unique indigenous culture, the folklore of which is based upon the moon. In that folklore, the sun represents the outer form of things and the moon the inner. The moon, therefore, represents memory, personality, and the soul. Believing that the soul is still connected to the underworld after the body dies, they say that the moon is a symbol of that world as well as a gateway into it. They have a Kagura festival where the souls of the dead return to this world, and the most important element of that festival is the masks worn by the participants. The mask worn by the maiden during the Kagura is the point of contact between the living world and the world of the dead, the underworld, represented by the moon, a mask that connects to the underworld. There are many kinds of masks on this island, and I hope to greatly advance my paranormal research by investigating them all. What do you want to bet that them inviting the professor to this island was like, oh, the camera, was like a Wicker Man type thing. Like he was tricked into coming to this island so they could sacrifice him or something. I wouldn't be surprised at all if that's the case. Note from Madoka. Misaki and I are making our way towards Rogetsu Hall. The dizziness I felt on the way here has only got worse since we arrived on Rogetsu Isle. The area here is deathly still. It feels so hard to breathe. There's something about the smell of this place. I've had memories rekindled by certain smells and music before. Like when I heard the tune Ruka wrote, I remembered things, but not clearly. Sensations of textures, bursts of pain, vague things that can't be expressed in words, but this time is different. I feel a dark mass rising up inside my body. It's going to penetrate my head. We should have waited for Ruka. Am I Ruka? I think I'm Ruka. Ugh. The filament shown at the top center of the screen indicates supernatural presence. It turns red in the presence of wraiths and yellow if the ghosts are specters. So wraiths are dangerous, specters are not, I guess. When other forces are present, it turns blue instead. Item filament. The item filament shown in the lower right corner of the screen glows blue when you are near an item or something that can be examined. Oh, that's helpful. Okay. My camera's covering that. Let me not cover up any of the UI. Where should I put my beautiful face while we play this? Bottom left? I don't know if there's going to be any UI on the bottom left here. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll try this for now. See if that covers anything. Oops. Get out of there. Alright, so there's an item or something to examine because my filament turned blue. Oh, probably this door. No? This? Filament, what are you trying to tell me to look at? This is confusing. Oh, there's a thing. Got 3 blue spirit stones. Blue spirit stones can be used to upgrade the basic abilities of your camera obscura or spirit stone flashlight. Select camera obscura or spirit stone flashlight from the menu screen, then enhancements. Okay, so we can upgrade our flashlight in this game. That's new. I like that. That was not in the previous games. Let's take a look. Is this not the menu? Is this the menu? I don't see anything. Maybe it wants from here? It's just a map. How do I get to the menu that it's talking about? Ah, there we go. Okay. There's too many separate, like, menu buttons. Camera obscura. Enhancements. So here's the camera. Where's my flashlight? Or do I not have the right flashlight yet? Do I have the Spirit Stone flashlight or is it a normal flashlight? Maybe it's a different flashlight. Ghost list. No ghosts. Alright, what kind of... Ooh, these are expensive. We don't have nearly enough Spirit Stones. We need way more. Okay. And I am Ruka. I'm Ruka Minazuki. Alright. Alright, I need to understand how to read the blue filament thing. Like, look, it disappears very easily. Like, too easily. I don't know what it wants me to... Does it want me to look at the door? I don't know. Look how easily it disappears. There's something over here it wants me to see. Oh! Camera obscura seems to be reacting. Maybe if I take a photo of the door with it. If you will see a hazy field appear on some objects and places in the game, use camera to take a photo of this energy field, and things will appear in the photo that give you hints on how to... Okay, that's like the other games. Got it. Did it work? Do I have to then go look at my photos? That didn't work. So it didn't like that photo for some reason. Why not? Oh, it wants me closer? Okay, so you want to get right up against it. Something's appeared in the photo. 5 masks. It shows 5 masks hanging on a wall. Okay, find the 5 masks from the photo. Easy enough. Was that Madoka? Ghosts look cool in this game. That's a spooky ass ghost right there. Wiggle it. With the camera obscure equipped, use who's Hadouken? With the camera obscure equipped, use right stick while holding left stick to quickly look around. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Gotcha, bitch! We're playing on hard, by the way, because I'm pretty good at these games at this point. I figured I'd play on the highest difficulty. So if I start dying a lot, that's my excuse. It's gone. What was that? It looked like a nurse, but... Is this the power of the camera obscura? So I'm watching this anime right now called, That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it quite a bit, but you reminded me of it because, there's a character in it who's... They're in another world, but, like, the real world exists in it, and the main character came from the real world. And he brought basically back a bunch of manga and stuff, like, into this fake world where a lot of, like, the characters are, like, obsessed with, like, Japanese manga now. And one of the characters who's from the, like, fantasy world, that's a good anime rumor. Yeah, dude, what up, Adam? But, so one of the characters essentially... All of his moves he uses now are things he read about in Japanese manga. So he was using, like, Shoryuken and Hadouken when he was, like, fighting, and it was pretty freaking funny. It's a good show. I like it. When he started using Hadouken, it had me laughing out loud. Yeah, Romaro is goated, Adam. I agree. It's a really fun show. I'm not fully I just got to season 3, so I'm not fully caught up yet. I'll probably catch up pretty soon. I think I'm in the final season that they've made so far. I probably want to go to the other side of that nurse. Anyway, when he used Hadouken and Shoryuken, it was very funny. Because they didn't even explain it in the show. Like, you just had to, like, make the connection yourself, but it was hilarious when he started doing it. I like that they didn't draw any attention to it. It's just a thing that happened. Hello. 1 blue spirit stone. Some of them masks. Alright, what's this way? Exploring this spooky house. Or hotel? I don't know what this building is. I'm unclear on that. There's a little, like, one-room museum in here. There's a nurse. I think it's a hotel. Walk next to this so it saves. Boop. Thank you. Oh, this was locked. That's right, I can't go upstairs right now. Let's use our map. Joey loves maps. It'll make him happy. He gets real mad if you don't use maps in games. Wait, have I been over here? I see a save point. I must have been over there, right? Let's try running over there. Oh wait, there's blue filament thing. There's something to find around here. I gotta get used to that. Have I tried this door? Locked. Ah, I can still turn while doing this. Okay. Dude, why can't the game just always control like this? That should just be the normal controls. Whatever. Well, there's multiple things to pick up. Dude, you need to point your flashlight at everything in this game. Found a pamphlet. The Regetsu Kagura is by far the most important traditional festival on Regetsu Isle. It is held only once every 10 years. The highlight of the festival is the Kagura itself, taking place in the temple of the Lunar Eclipse. A maiden known as the Vessel and 5 girls known as Organs perform a sacred dance. Oh, well, that basically tells us now. Me and my 4 friends were the organs for the festival. Why not use the Kagura as a chance to visit Regetsu Isle and experience its rich history? Herbal medicine, nice, nice. Alright, so I need to hold down left bumper basically anytime I'm exploring. That makes it control way better. Alright. I'm glad they stuck to their guns with making even your running incredibly slow in these games. Since the first game, you're so slow. Even this is running. This is max speed. I'm actually faster than I was in the first 3 games. They did speed me up a bit, but I'm still slow as hell. Like, the run speed in these games is like the same as walk speed in other games. Oh. Gotcha, kid. Boy running away. Give me them points. You might come across specters during exploration. If you succeed in taking a picture of them, they'll be added to the ghost list. You'll also be able to trade any photo points you obtain for items as save points. Nice. Alright, let's point our flashlight at everything, see if we can find anything. Most other third-person games don't actually even increase the character movement speed. I am not sure I agree with that. What do you mean? They just increase the field of view and add some lines to make it look like they're moving faster? I don't think that's correct. Maybe? That sounds plausible, but I don't think that's correct. That's true. I mean, you can't tell lies on the internet, so I guess it must be true. I wouldn't say that about all the games, but it's a cool trick. A piano. Note from Madoka 3. I need to write something. Doesn't matter what. Got to keep writing or I'll disappear. If I stop writing, I lose it all. Got to keep writing. It's no good. I don't know. It's all over. It's getting closer. Melting. Mom, help me. Help. Stop it. Stop it, all of you. Stop shaking me like I'm a toy. Looks like things may not have ended well for Madoka. We gotta save Madoka. Oh! Gotcha! Nurse who misplaced key. Man, this game seems good so far. The controls are just a tiny bit wonky. Like, it transferring from, like, being designed for motion controls on the Wii to a regular gamepad weren't totally seamless. It feels just a little rough around the edges, but it's not bad. We got a key, baby. Cool. It looks like that'll let me... Is that under the stairs or on the stairs? Information plaque. Procedure for opening second floor entrance hall gate. 1. Activate the switch on the panel in the storeroom under the entrance hall stairs. Ensure the numbers total up to 13. The gate must not be opened without permission. Who designed this locking mechanism? They make you do math? You can't open the gate to a second floor unless you do basic math. I'm looking it up. I guess this is more rare than it's not, so I had it the other way around. Still, I buy it. It's definitely a good trick. Dragon Age Inquisition did that when horse riding. Well, that game sucks, dude. I hated that game. I know Paul's a fan, but then again, Paul has very bad taste. He doesn't even like Sekiro, so you can't really trust his opinion. Mirror Stone. Fully restores your health meter when it runs out. The item will then disappear. Very nice. And I haven't played Dragon Age the Veiled Guard because everyone that played it says it's a piece of shit. Plus, I didn't even like Inquisition. I'm kind of out on Dragon Age, even though I love the first one and I like the second one all right. I think Dragon Age 2 gets a bad rap. It has some good points and some bad points, but I don't think it's a bad game. Man, the filament is kind of annoying because it's hard to figure out where it wants me to look. Oh, it's the mask! The wall's lined up with masks like the ones that appeared in the photo. Wait, is one of the masks missing? Hey, you little shit, give me that mask. Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Also in Mass Effect, when you were on the Citadel, you never actually moved faster. Man, I knew it. I always suspected that in Mass Effect. Freaking BioWare tricked me, man. But that's okay, because they used to make great games. They were allowed to trick me. Mass Effect's a wonderful game. Mass Effect was so good, it really was. Mass Effect 1 and 2 were both great, although I preferred the first. And 3 was alright. I felt like 3 was a downgrade from the first two, but it was in no way a bad game. It was still a very good game. Man in Courtyard. I don't even see him. I fell out of love with it by the time I was done with 2. 3 was a huge downgrade for me. 2... They should have left... Yeah, they should have let Shepard die. I agree. My issue with 2 was the structure of the game. I thought the gameplay was good. I liked the characters. I enjoyed playing through it. I just didn't like that basically the entire game was just putting together a team. Putting together a team. Like, that's the whole damn game until the last act. Like, I wish there was more forward momentum in this narrative throughout the whole game rather than 30 hours of building a team and then like a 4-hour final mission and then it's over. 1 was like you're properly moving through a story the whole time, you know? And I never played... Ooh! You give me that mask! You freaking ghost kid! Thanks for all the free points. I still remember that moment when you realized what just what the Reapers are. I was like, man, yeah, the writing is incredible in the first game, especially. BioWare used to be absolutely untouched in terms of like video game writing. That's why the early BioWare games are so good, because they were so well written. That like even if the gameplay was sometimes kind of mid, it didn't matter because you were so wrapped up in the characters and the story that it was fine if the gameplay was average. It didn't matter. You couldn't wait to see what happened next. Not that I'm saying all of them had average gameplay. Mass Effect played really well. But even if it didn't, it just had such an intriguing story. Because, like, I'm a really big fan of, like, the early, hello? Like, the early, Baldur's Gate games. Like, I love Baldur's Gate 1. The gameplay in that game's honestly kind of average. It's kind of mid. But, like, I get super into the story, and I want to know what's going to happen. Investigation stalls. Clipping of a newspaper article about the mass disappearances on the island. Rogetsu investigation stalls. 2 weeks into the investigation, there is still no sign of the missing Rogetsu Islanders. Investigators have expressed fears that the case will be closed on this mass disappearance incident due to a complete lack of leads to follow. Many bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, expressions blank or censored. What is that? Leading investigators to suspect a connection between the appearance of these bodies and their cause of death. While that cause has yet to be determined, the possibility of an outbreak of infectious disease has apparently been ruled out. This is the most ironic irony to ever irony? What's going on, Galaxel? What's ironic? Whoa! You okay there? You started Fatal Frame PS2 like 2 days ago. Galaxel, nice. Not that ironic. I've been playing through this whole series. I love these games. This is my 4th Fatal Frame game that I've streamed now. I've been streaming them all in order. I actually got every ending on the first Fatal Frame when I streamed through it. I streamed through it multiple times. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this series. I like them a lot. Alright, we need to make these numbers add up to 13 to open the store. Isn't it ironic, don't you think? Panel has several numbered switches on it. Wait, what? Oh, the number changes. It's not turning the numbers on and off. They change. Okay. 7, 5. So is the... Okay, that's a 0 now. 3. Let's just get rid of the bigger numbers, right? So 1. There we are. To confuse irony with coincidence? Yes, it's coincidentally very ironic. It would be understandable to consider it ironic if Galaxel was not aware I was streaming this whole franchise, because it is not a super popular franchise. It would be kind of weird for me to just randomly stream the 4th game in the franchise at the same time. I think these games should be more popular because I think it's one of the best horror franchises, but they're not for some reason. Oh, I'll get it. Dude, is it the phone guy from Atomfall? Oh. Hello? Dude, this is exactly like getting a phone call from Fieldstry. It's like identical. Oh, spooky. Let's get a picture. Nurse with patient. Mine's more pathetic, way more high-pitched. Ree! All right, we made it to the second floor. We're getting somewhere. Burb. All right, Ming. So far, this game seems to have a lot less combat than the previous games. Did they, like, dial back on the combat and try to dial up, like, the spookiness and puzzles, maybe? I won't be mad if they did that. Not that I think the combat's bad in these games. I think it's actually pretty good. Herbal medicine. It might just not be much combat early. Nothing going on in this room as far as I can tell. What this? No. If you're still around, Galaxel, how are you enjoying the first game, and is it your first time through it? The first Fatal Frame is still my favorite, although I enjoy them all. I think the first one is a really, really good game. Very spooky. I think it's probably the scariest one. Several pieces of paper have been posted on the notice board. The letters are smudged, making the writing unclear and difficult to read. Note from Madoka 4. Don't look at the face. If you look at the face, you lose it all. Can't see my face. Can't see my face, just like the other two. Uh-oh. Oh, man, I think we're gonna find Madoka dead. Oh, who said that? Ah, gotcha. Who said that? Which one of y'all dead motherfuckers just said that shit? Turn around and say it again. Oh, there we go. Sacred water. Listen to the woman, John. Calm down. Just calm down. Dude, Zach Kreger has another new movie coming out that looks really interesting. That guy, I never expected the Zach Kreger from White Kids You Know would turn out to be like one of the more interesting like horror film directors now. Yeah, I'm excited to see what he does with Resident Evil as well. Now, all of his movies so far have had like a strong comedic bent to them. And I don't know if that's a good idea with Resident Evil. I think Resident Evil should kind of be played straight. Like, even if it's kind of silly, it should be played straight. But I'm still, like, he hasn't let me down yet. I've enjoyed all of his movies I've seen. Camp works, but comedy's a hard no. Yeah, agreed, agreed. The room's full of all kinds of strange things taken from around the building. But I know you didn't like Barbarian. I really liked Barbarian. I've only watched like the first half of that robot one so far, but I really enjoyed the first half. I need to finish it. And yeah, Weapons looks super interesting. I found an old tape. Found a tape recorder. How do we listen to it? I want to listen to the tape. I'll give it another chance. I expected a horror and got a comedy in disguise, and I guess I wasn't ready for that. Everyone acted like it was terrifying, and I'm rolling. Yeah, no, it's not very scary. Several great films, I think, historically have been ruined for that same exact reason. Like, one of my... A movie that I will absolutely defend to the death, I think it is a phenomenal and one of the best horror comedies ever made, but I think was heavily misunderstood, is Cabin Fever. The first Cabin Fever is one of the best horror comedies ever made. That movie is legitimately hilarious. And I think that they tried to sell it as this, like, terrifying, like, really scary movie, and people didn't get it. And it's so good. Yeah, Cabin Fever's reputation got ruined by that, by being advertised as, like, super scary horror. Yeah. And that's still, like, I don't even hate Eli Roth. I kind of like Eli Roth. Cabin Fever's by far his best movie, and it's so underrated. It's so good. Movie's hilarious. I don't know, how do I listen to this tape? Other? Why would I pick up a tape and a tape recorder and have, like, no way to listen to it? I like most of his movies. Me too. I like most of his movies. I think Eli Roth's mostly pretty good. I thought that Hostel 2 was a bit of a misstep. I liked the first Hostel a lot. I didn't like Hostel 2 very much. Other than that, I pretty much liked all of his movies. He produced Clown. I did not see Clown. I've never seen it. I know what it is, but I haven't seen it. I didn't know Eli Roth was involved. I didn't know he was involved at all. I'll make it a movie night? Sure. I'd be down. But yeah, I would compare Barbarian to... Barbarian's absolutely got Cabin Fever vibes. Like, it mostly plays it straight. The comedy's mostly tongue-in-cheek, but it's very much definitely meant to be funny. But I could see thinking it's dumb if you don't, like, catch on that you're supposed to be laughing. Like, I legitimately think that's one of my favorite Justin Long roles ever. I thought Justin Long was, like, laugh out loud funny in Barbarian. He had me laughing. He's so funny in it. He's such a piece of shit that, like, thinks he's the victim. Like, oh, why does everything happen to me? He's, like, the worst piece of shit ever. It's so good. Yeah, I love it. I love that movie. There's a diary here covered in doodles. April 6th, rainy day. I found another thing to keep for myself today. It's a mask from the dinner hall. They always take me away when I'm not looking. They know I don't like it. I have to get the pieces back again. I put the mask I found today under the bed so no one can find it. No one will take it from me this time. If they do, I'll get them. Uh-oh. Well, kid's gonna get mad. I'm taking the mask. Sorry, dumb ghost kid. Stay out of my way. Oh, jeez. Japanese children are scary. I'm not even sure he's a ghost, but I'm still frightened. Fatal frame. When a wraith attacks, you have a chance of capturing a fatal frame. If you time it correctly, you'll take a fatal frame, which grants bonus effects. Fatal frames stun the enemy and inflict a huge amount of damage. While the enemy is stunned, you can string together multiple fatal frames into a combo. If you equip the alarm upgrade, the fatal frame icon at the top of the screen will start flashing to let you know when to snap the picture. Okay, so the combat is mostly the same as the earlier games. I gotta time it right. Woo-wee! You're wrecked, kid. I'm too good at these games for you. He has a lot of health. Got him. What, you're not dead? Oh, his face is all messed up now. How many hits is this gonna take? Oh, he almost got me that time. Oh god. Wait. Stop, kid. Ah! He got me. There's not enough room in this freaking room to get him in time. God damn it. Oh my god. He almost one-shot me. Get the picture. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Why won't you die? Finally! Holy crap! Get wrecked, kid. Boy's Diary 2. Mechanic called, my car is back in stock. Smog. This isn't right. Someone took it. If I don't hurry, I'll start disappearing. Who did it? Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Disappearing. Give it back. Oh my. So you need the mask to not disappear? What is going on? Oh, there was stronger film in here. That would have been helpful. Different types of film have different levels of effectiveness. The more powerful the film, the more damage ghosts take when having their photos taken. During gameplay with left and right in photo mode. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're gonna stay on the infinite.
Coming to your town.
What up, Ray?
Do you want to get down?
Alright, oh, hello. Give me that mask. You just missed us murdering a little boy ghost. There's an old mask under the bed. Yeah, I want it. Take that mask. Good, good. Or are you gonna take the side of the ghosts again in this game? Now murder little kids. Well, technically that kid was already dead. We just kind of double murdered him. We just finished off his soul. Need to be a serial murderer? Man, that's annoying. Can we move, please? Alright. That went on a little longer than seems necessary. Alright, back to the dining room. If I tried that door, let's go try that while we're here before we leave. Oh, hello. Alarm upgrade. Equipment upgrade can be equipped on your camera obscura. Equipped automatically when you get them. Alarm and evade upgrades are not available for the Spirit Stone flashlight. Okay. Alright, it's locked. Alright, if we go put that mask on the wall, then that room back where Madoka maybe died, or maybe just fell asleep or something, should open. Oh shit. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, alright, looks like combat's starting for real now. We're gonna start getting attacked. That guy has a creepy face. Or is it a woman? I'm not really sure. That thing. Where are you? There you are. Still 250. Easy. Get wrecked. I'm all scared now. You guys are nerds. Cars are boring. Have I tried this door? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. I've been in there. Wait, have I? Yeah, I have. What about over here? You need an Indian motorcycle. I think you're supposed to call it Native American motorcycle now. Racist. Or first American motorcycle. My bad. First American motorcycle. Yeah, we call people from India first Americans. You hadn't heard about this? We need more sex robots. Agreed. They're made of sex. There's the mask room. Okay. Wait. Okay, so can I go through right here? That door? Alright. So man, in Fatal Frame 3. Oh, creepy. Get away from my window. Get out of here. Gonna smudge it. In Fatal Frame 3, you're going through like the same building over and over again the whole game. And I got to know that building like the back of my hand. It's almost weird not having like every nook and cranny memorized anymore because I got so used to that building. There's something to find over here. The little filament thing's glowing. I don't see it though. What am I missing? Does it want me to just look at the window? Maybe? Oh, there it is. Last survivor dies. Last Regetsu survivor dies. This morning at 10 a.m., the last remaining survivor of the mass disappearance incident on Regetsu Isle died in hospital. Their irreversible physical and mental trauma she sustained have been identified as probable causes of death. Ooh, no bueno, as Dry's people would say. No me gusta. Ay caramba. My people, the American people. The seal on the door in the museum has been broken. Aw, yeah, we opened that door now. Word up. You know, the no cheese on my taco people. Oh! Dude, chill out, pal. Take a step back. Oh my god, he's so fast! That's scary. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh! Hey, that's not fair. Dude, hard in this game, it's not messing around. Like, they mean it when you select hard. Oh my god, I can't react fast enough. See how fast that was? Ah! I shouldn't have played on hard, I should have played on normal. Correct. Oh god, where is he? Where is he? Are you in the wall? Get out of the wall. There he is. Why won't you die? Is that the guy that was smudging my window earlier that I got mad at? Is that why he's trying to kill me now? Because I told him to get off my window? Freaking homeless people, dude. Get a job. Oh, he's outside. He's back on my window again. Get off the window. Finally! Dude had 10,000 health. He was so strong. He has one washing. He has a job washing windows. Is that what he's doing? I almost died. Holy crap, dude. Hard is legit hard in this game. I'm not getting enough health for this. I have a mirror stone, but what the hell was that? Why are you making scary noises at me? Save point, please save me. We can trade points for medicine, but I don't want to do that. I want to use my points for, like, outfits, like costumes and stuff, right? Like, look, I can make her wear glasses. Wouldn't that be a better use of my points? Or a flower hair ornament? What these are. We'll just save. I'm saving up my points. Now if I die, I won't really lose any time, so it's all good. Although that blinking red screen's kind of annoying. Alright, it's this room, I think? Let's double check. No, this is not the right room. It's the door I passed. It's that room. Alright, let's see what's behind this door. Hopefully not a boss fight, because we have no health. It's open. Oh, spooky. Bookshelf's well stocked. There's a creepy doll in this bookshelf. Whoa! It's Madoka! Covering her face. That is not a good sign. That is not a good sign at all. Let's pretend we didn't see her for now and keep exploring. Type 14 film. That's also not a good sign. I guess we'll equip it. I think we're about to get in a fight. We ain't ready. An array of masks portraying a range of expressions, each with a nameplate. They must be names of the people who made them. Oh boy. Oh look, working mirrors! This game has technology, dude. I love working mirrors in games. Oh, hello Madoka. Oh no. She's making the grudge noises. That's never good. Madoka, you okay? You okay, champ? Want me to take a picture of you? Something to remember you by. I'm pretty sure you're about to try to kill me. Yo. Madoka. Hello? Let me touch your butt. I knew it. Ah! I thought we were friends. Where'd you go? Where'd she go? What? Where is she? Oh! Is she invisible? Oh! Well, there she is. You bitch. Gotcha! Get freaking wrecked, 850 damage. How you like that? Easy. Oh no, she's not dead. She's not dead. Not easy. Not easy. Alright, we're good, we're good. Ooh! Got her. Sorry, Madoka. Oh no, my face! Nice, thank you, Adam. Hey, we beat phase 1. So far, I like this game a lot, just like I've liked all the others. This is fun. Kinda hard. Phase 1, the summoning clear. It's cool so far, indeed. We are next?
やめてよ。ここにきっと何かあるはず。
Wait, are we being watched on camera? Is that what we're seeing right now? Is there like an Albert Wesker behind the scenes watching us? What the hell's happening? Go back. What is happening? That was such a weird cutscene. Follow me. Alex Wesker can get it. Who's that one? Is that a different girl? How did I get here? Wait, that's Madoka. So Madoka's not dead? Dude, what's going on in this game? Now we're Misaki Aso. Phase 2 Resonance. Clocking off. All right, man, have a good one. Man, when Dry's boss is out of town, dude works like 2 hours a day. Like, well, it's after lunch. Time to call it a day. This is the camera I brought with me. What's it doing lying on the ground? Professor Osso's notes. This is mine too. The book with notes about the camera. I entrust this prototype camera obscura to the descendants of the Osso family as proof of the validity of my research. It was with this camera obscura that I first successfully captured a powerful spiritual force on film. It proved that my theories were correct, and it represents the first step I took on my unprecedented journey. I have yet to put this to the test, but it should also be theoretically possible to capture the forms of the deceased on film. However, the camera obscura has a strong effect on priests, mediums, and others who are able to sense the inconceivable. Hence, I forbid its indiscriminate use.
私の家にあった過去を映すカメラ。これでなくした記憶の手がかりがつかめるはず。まどかはどこ？
Okay, so I'm the girl at the beginning that Madoka was trying to find, because I remember specifically commenting on these thighs with her thigh highs. So I'm thighs girl now. Madoka was chasing me, and I think she might be dead. And I don't know what happened to the other girl I was just playing as. We're swapping around girls. We're like 2 hours into this game, and this is not the third girl we've played as. It's confusing me. Okay. But I have my camera. What? Okay, and I still have 10 Type 14 shots. Okay. It's locked. I hear a noise coming from somewhere. Investigate the source of the sound. I mean, it's probably over here. In the nurse's station, right? I'll get it. Evade. Got the evade upgrade. I bet that'll be helpful. Let's read about the evade upgrade. Equipment upgrades. Alarm indicates timing of fatal frame shots. Nice. And evade. You can evade a ghost attack by pressing A at the right time. That will be very helpful. Okay. Can I enhance? I can enhance a little bit. I don't really know what stored spirit points means. Let's get it. Alright, for real, what's making that beep? This thing? That's Madoka's voice. It's a nurse call from room 203. Maybe Madoka is there. Room 203. Oh. I have to enter a combination? Find the code for the panel. Okay. We know what we're trying to do now. Blue Spirit Zone. Nice. Nice. Second floor room assignments. New building, second floor status. Room 203 is Sacred Moon with Madoka. It actually has her name, Tsukimori Madoka. No, it's an introverted child. Madoka seems to be being bullied by other children her age. If you come across any children bothering her, please discipline them. Room 204, Shadow Moon, is Iori Aiba. Due to the recent death of Tomoku Hinuma, patients were moved out of the old building, but Iori locked her door and wouldn't come out. She broke off the doorknob, so staff wishing to enter her room will need to apply force to the door. Rainy Moon is Yoriko Sonohara. Shows no reaction to mirrors, so she doesn't appear to have budded. But in conjunction with the worsening of her memory loss, Yoriko's mood and behavior are extremely unstable. She requires careful observation. Room 206, Wizen Moon, Kazuto Amaki. His kleptomania is getting worse, and he does not respond to warnings. Please report any thefts on discovery. He gets angry when the items are taken, so to be returned to their owners. So please try to take them without... Oh, that's that little boy that I killed. That stole the mask. Room 207, Orchid Moon, Ayako. Intensely aggressive personality. Has a propensity to take pleasure in hurting others, displaying no signs of guilt. Causes problems with her cruel pranks. I myself have had my ear cut by Ayako. Extreme caution required. Jeez. What was this place? These kids are messed up. Nurse's logbook. The children have been playing tricks again, opening and closing the door to the second floor ward. I change the door code regularly, but they seem to find out the new code every time I do. Apparently the code game is their new favorite way to play. They write the code for the door somewhere and give each other clues about where to find it. I scolded them quite severely about this, and some tears were shed, but the director has told us to be vigilant about the door. Patients might wander the building if that door is left open, so please warn the children about playing with the door. If you see numbers written anywhere, be sure to clean them off. We don't want to repeat of last time. Alright, so they probably wrote the numbers down somewhere, and we gotta look for that. There's somewhere I need to point my flashlight at around here. Floor, maybe? I'm missing something, damn it. Like, finally controlling exactly where she points the flashlight's legitimately kind of hard. When it was clearly meant to be done with motion controls. Maybe up there? Yeah, I don't know. I can't find whatever this last thing is it wants me to find. Alright, hopefully it's not important. Oh, gotcha! So that's the door that it'll open, I'm guessing, maybe? Or is that the door I came from? Yeah, that's locked. Alright, so children wrote the code to the door somewhere. So we want to look for, like, numbers maybe written on the wall or something. Damn, I was too slow for that one. Little brats, get back here. No, did I get him? I didn't get him in time. Damn it. You dumb kids, write the numbers down in here, maybe? Write it on the mummy that's in here. For, oh, wait. Is that a number? Is there a number on that? Is that a number? Like, is that like a... Is that a number? It kind of looks like a 1 and maybe like a 5, right? Or am I just seeing things because I want to see numbers? Or maybe a 3? I mean, I think maybe I'm seeing things because I want there to be numbers there. Oh, Spirit Stone, that's something. You did see, okay, so you see the 5, so it's not just me being crazy. Oh, hello. Child's drawing. A picture of a clock. I think I've seen this somewhere. Oh yeah, that's the clock with the moon faces on it. I know where that is. That's right over here, I think. Hello. New patient memo. To all infirmary staff, a new patient will be admitted to the second floor. Her name is Ayako, and she will be in room 207, Orchid Moon. Ayako will be admitted on the direct introduction of Director Haibara, so we must do everything we can to ensure that her stay is as pleasant as possible. All staff are urged to take the utmost care when dealing with her. The old-fashioned clock shows the phases of the moon on its face. There are scratch marks near its feet where something has been erased. Ah. Something might show up if I take a photo. I know. What do we got? 8395. Easy. Let's go put the number in. Nurse seeking help. Got her. All right. 8395. How does this work? Turn? 8 3 9 5. I'm not your plaything, Misaki. Ah! It's too slow. I really wanted to get the fatal brain. You gotta be really fast to get it on her. Alright. I'm gonna get it this time. Try that again. See what happens. I got scared. Oh, I got it. Perfect timing. You got like a quarter second to pull off the fatal frame. Got her. Get wrecked. Double wrecked. Come at thee. All right. So Joey, are you finishing Mercenaries 3D tonight? I cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war. Nice. Are you gonna finish 3D and then finish Umbrella Corps, one right after the other? Most likely, small chance I don't stream tonight. Depends on when I'm back. Back from what? What you doing? This is room 203. That's the one I'm going to, I think. Side gig boss is in town. I want to take the team to dinner tonight and tomorrow. Might just go tomorrow, though. Figuring it out still. I'm not sure. Thing. Creature. Oh! Alright. Alright now. Come on. Come on now. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing here, people? I'm gonna die. They're getting me way too fast. Ah! Help! Help! Wait, where are they? I can't find them in this stupid tiny hallway. This is dumb. How am I supposed to react to any of that? First death. Load and restart. Take the autosave. Alright, I think I still remember the code. I just gotta go input the code. That's really all we lost. It was 8395, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I guess I'll have to fight the nurse again, but she's pretty easy. Wait, did I go the wrong way? There it is. Yeah, nurse is easy. The problem is this game's not giving me like any healing. I wonder if that's part of what playing on hard does. It takes like there's less healing items. I'm getting like, I've got 3 healing items the whole game so far. I've used them all. Oh, did I not? I swear it autosaved after I saw the combination. Is it gonna let me go see it again? Because it's not letting me input it. It was just... That's annoying. Why did that save not stick? Maybe I should go explore. Maybe there is more healing items for me to find, because that would make my life a lot easier if I didn't go straight to where I'm supposed to go. $8395. I was right. All right, let's explore randomly a little bit, because I really do need to find some health. There's got to be some around to find. Maybe I can go this way. Maybe in here. Doors are still unlocked that I unlocked before. Alright, any health in here? My little filament thing's not turning on, so it doesn't seem like there's anything. What about where I fought Madoka? It's locked again. Okay. Nothing in here. What about here? Locked. Open. What about you? Let's try every door. Locked. Man, quest to find health items is a complete failure so far. I ain't finding anything. What about back here? Literally nothing. Okay. Well, I ran by another save point. That's something. Oh, I didn't think this would open. Ah, this room. Okay, maybe there's something in here. Let's run around this room. Come on, find something. I need health. Damn, dude. Am I just gonna have to be perfect in these fights? Like, not take a single hit? I also got that tape that I never figured out how to listen to. I sure would like to listen to that. I'm curious what's on it. Okay, there's nothing here. This was a waste of time. I circled the whole building. I didn't find a single item. Maybe back here. Nope. Oh, something! There's a thing here. Wasn't a complete waste of time. There we are. Yes, herbal medicine! That's exactly what I wanted to find. It's way better than nothing. Oh, another thing. Three blue spirit stones. Alright, that exploration was worth. We found a couple of useful items. That was not a waste of time. That was good stuff. I wonder if this game has multiple endings like the others. Oh, I can't go through here? I gotta circle all the way back around? Oh, man. Alright. Well, still not a waste of time, but this will waste a little time, having to run back the long way. I wonder why that door's stuck shut. It's weird. I do gotta figure out how I'm gonna deal with those two guys that attacked me in that one little skinny hallway. That's a real problem. They have like no space to move. Will these stairs get me where I'm trying to go? They might. Can I go upstairs to get there? Would that be faster? How do I check the other stair? Other level. First floor. Can I go to the second floor? How do I do that? I want to check the second floor. Guess we'll just walk. Alright, let's save after those items we picked up, so if we die again, we don't lose them. If I die again, I can use my camera points to buy medicine. I would just rather not. I would rather find medicine and save my points for other stuff, but if I'm not good enough to do this, I'll use points and buy medicine. That'll be our fallback strategy. Alright, let me check now. Yes, this will connect. Okay, cool. Any items back here? No. No, blocked. Believe the number was 8395. Should be right up here somewhere. Oh my god, why is every door locked? Bruh. Bruh, don't be like that. Alright, never mind. We have to go the long way. I've tried every shortcut. We can't take any shortcuts. We gotta walk the long way. I was enjoying Mercenaries 3D for the most part. It's just weird to make a minigame into a full-time... It is weird. I think it could work. Even a modern day fully, like, full AAA Mercenaries title could be fun. Like on modern consoles and PC. But it would have to be, like, really big. And they would have to add a lot of, like, variance to the gameplay, I think. What up, Corsilla? How you doing? How's life? Like, on the go, it isn't necessarily a bad idea. It's not a game I was ever interested in, but I also hate the form factor. Oops. Good. You're drawing. Are you drawing something not safe for work? Because those are the best kinds of drawings. Some NSFW. All right, we're back. We're save again, and then we're gonna go put in the code. Sadly, lol, I'm drawing the D&D group. We added some new players. I am glad you found new players. D&D is the best. Making a new group photo. I so badly would love to get into a proper game again, but man, I just have so little time. So little time. Ah! Once a week, baby. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta fight the nurse. Can I skip this? No, I can't. Oh shit, where'd you go, where'd you go, where'd you go, where'd you go? Scary ass nurse. Got her! Get wrecked! Oh, wrecked so hard, you filthy nurse. I'm out of the wall, I can't see you. Where'd she go? There she is. Yeah, perfect. This game is very chilla art vibe or whatever that. Oh, like it's horror vibe? Oh, you're talking about this? I thought you were talking about your D&D game. I was like, what? You're playing a horror focused D&D? Yeah, these are definitely horror games, but these are like real, like full professional game developers, right? Like chilla art's cool. I like chilla art just fine, but they're like really small indie games. These are full-fledged survival horror games. Photo so nice, killed her twice. Indeed. Alright, now let's see if I die in here, because this is where I died last time. This fight sucks. Let's get my better film. Alright. What's my move gonna be? So that's the door that they attacked me after I messed with it. Let's try to see if there's a place I can run to fight them where it's more open. Kind of doesn't look like it. It looks like I'm forced to fight these guys in this tiny hallway. That's gonna suck. Female patient's suicide note. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I say self-harm note? Because, like, everyone on YouTube and Twitch is too much of a pussy to say the word suicide now. The fact that you're reading this means that I am no longer in this world. I am the last living member of my family. My mother died giving birth to me, and fate saw to it that both my father and brother met with fatal accidents. The memory of my family and the guilt of being the only one left alive was what kept me going. Now this sickness is taking even those small comforts away from me. My memory is the only place where my family still lives, yet there is nothing I can do to stop this thing from getting inside me and killing them all over again. I can't stand it any longer. I remain alive as the people inside me are killed, and the most frightening thing of all is the thought that before long I won't even be aware of what is happening to me. I lose everything, yet I feel nothing. My family faces death after death, yet I feel nothing. That is why I'm choosing to leave this world while I have what little memory remains inside me, while I am still me. Alright. Oops. I think it's time to fight these jerks, and hopefully not die. Was it this door? I think it was this door. I need to start running as soon as this fight starts, because last time I got grabbed within half a second of this fight starting. Bruh, run! I can't even move! They get me the second the fight starts. They surround me. That's so lame. Oh, God. Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other one go? Ah, there he is. Woo! Alright, once I got to a spot where they weren't surrounding me, that wasn't bad. Problem was they were surrounding me the first time. Pretty sure my Fatal Frame 3 copy is new/unopened. Let me double check. Fatal Frame 3 was great. That's probably my second favorite one so far. The first was my favorite, but I think after beating Fatal Frame 3, I think I'd put it above Fatal Frame 2 as in my number 2 spot. But you kind of have to play both Fatal Frame 1 and 2 before 3, because it's a really solid sequel, but it's a direct sequel to both. No, I'd say 2, so far 2 is my least favorite. So far 1 is my favorite, and then 3, and then 2. And then we'll see with this one where it ranks. Something appeared in the photo. Oh, it's the mirror. I know where that is. A place with a lot of books. A lot of people prefer 2. 2 is a really good game. I liked 2. I've liked every Fatal Frame game. So far, I don't think this series has a bad game. I think they've all been very good. I think any horror, like survival horror fan should play the whole series so far, or at least the whole original trilogy. The controls are a little wacky in this one. The controls are holding this back. As I've commented a couple of times, I don't think that the motion controls necessarily translated super well into a regular controller here. I'm struggling a little bit with the controls in this game. It's not ruining the game, but it's a slightly less smooth experience than the first 3. For sure. But I'm into the story so far. It's got me wanting to learn more about the mystery of what's going on. Oh, this was that where that little boy was. Okay. So yeah, I have Fatal Frame 2 and 3 unopened, as well as Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga 1. Oh, dude, you got Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. I own those on PS3 digital, which I would have to hook my PS3 up again to play those. I'm hoping those get the remaster treatment. I feel like those games are both really kind of beloved, and they would remaster really easily since they're both on the PS2. I'm kind of hoping those eventually get the remaster treatment and we see them on Steam. I think that we will eventually. I think those are a shoo-in for the remaster eventually. They're very popular games. I heard PS3 versions have weird bugs. Yes, they do. That's one reason I've never beat them. Also, they're hard as hell. And, not gonna lie, I definitely did get stuck the first time I tried to play them, but I've gotten good at Shin Megami Tensei since then. I could definitely handle them now. I couldn't at the time. But yeah, dude, you should complete your, I mean, not to, like, tell you to go spend money, because it's probably not cheap, but if you ever have the opportunity, you should complete your Fatal Frame PS2 collection. You should try to find the first one. It's a great game. Oh, you do have one unopened. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought you meant you only had 2 and 3. Yeah, you said, so I have Fatal Frame 2 and 3 unopened, as well as Shin Megami Tensei, yeah. That's awesome, dude. You own the whole trilogy on PS2. Dude, you should stream those. You should stream those on original hardware. I love those games. I'd love to watch someone else play through them. I would be very excited to watch you stream that trilogy. The first one's just so good. I don't know. I think that people's favorite might be whichever one they played first. I have an extra copy of 2 I'm willing to stream, but I don't know if I want to open my unopened 3, but I do have it on. So if you have an unopened one that you want to keep unopened for collections, I totally get it. Then you should see if it's viable to find an opened copy at some point as well. I don't know how much those games cost. Also, they emulate literally perfect. Like, they emulate so well that in the speedrunning community, the emulated versions are legal. Like, you can actually do official speedruns using emulation because they emulate so perfect. So maybe just emulate them if you don't want to open your copies. That just would be cool to see them streamed from original hardware, that's all. Expensive. But yeah, they literally emulate like 100% accurately. I wanted to open that I can't. Oh, so you have 1 and 2 open. 3's the only one not opened. Okay. Well, whatever. 1's my favorite anyway. You should at least stream the first one. Hi, Jabin Lurkin. Hope you're having a great day. I am, Audie. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you are also having a great day. Ugh. It's the window washer. Ah, go away, window bin. I don't want to pay you to wash my window. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Wait. That being tricky. You thought I wouldn't catch on there, buddy? Gotcha. I'm good at video games. Where'd he go? What the fuck? Why is it blinking? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Whoa. Where'd he go? disappear. Bro, he keeps disappearing. Where'd he go? Where the hell we go? This guy is being tricky. There he is. Sheesh. Maybe don't play these games on hard your first time, Shad. I make it look easier than it is, because I've played these games a ton. This is kind of hard, this combat on hard. Sacred Moon Key. Hey, we can get into that room now. All right, let's go. Stun lens. There's like a 50-50 split if I play games on normal or hard these days. For spookies, I'm a pussy, so normal. Yeah, I think that I played the first one on normal the first time, but because I speed ran the first one for a couple of weeks, I got really good at the combat. And they mostly all have the same combat, are very similar, so I got good enough at it that I've just been playing on hard just because. Lenses can be equipped on the Camera Obscura, Spirit Stone, Flashlight, and have a variety of effects on ghosts. Select Camera Obscura or Spirit Stone Flashlight. Yeah. During battle, press X to use an upgraded lens if you have enough spirit points. You can equip the currently equipped lens with up and down. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Pushes ghosts back. Oh no, keep stun. Keep stun. Corsilla the Kenku. Oh. Woman standing by masks. Get out of here. Get out of here, woman. Hey, what's that? That been there the whole time? Black mask fragment left. It's a rotten mask piece. And a document about masks. A Kagura festival is held on this island on the day of the lunar eclipse. On that day, they say that all living souls tend toward the underworld and that the souls of the dead return from there. Since the moon symbolizes the soul here, the eclipse must be thought of as the consumption of the soul. I have read that the Ragetsu Kagura used to be performed using a mask called the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. That's the name of the game! The document I read was very old and fragmented, but I ascertained from it that this black mask was said to have brought to the island a disaster known as the Day of Tranquility. I asked the head of the island about this, but he told me with a fearful look on his face that no such thing ever existed. It seems this Mask of the Lunar Eclipse is something of a taboo subject here. From what I've discovered, the mask is a dangerous artifact, but still, I wish I could have had the chance to take a look at it with my own eyes. It could have been a great help in my investigations into the spirit world. Alright. Either way, the same way that I'm not touching Resident Evil until I finish Fatal Frame, you should definitely not start Fatal Frame until you finish Resident Evil. But I think it would be a cool choice for your next series. Instead of going straight into another huge one like Silent Hill or something. Although a couple of one-offs would be fun. I still kind of want you to play that, that one I really enjoyed on the Saturn. Deep Fear? Deep Fear was really fun. That game was goofy as hell, but it was fun. I would recommend that one. Super goofy. Like, unintentionally goofy. But a lot of fun. I really want to play that too. And Cold. Yeah. They are unrelated, but everyone thinks they're related. Wait, did that girl push that other girl down the stairs? I just figured out what that was trying to show me right now. I saw that happen before here a long time ago. That crazy girl pushed another girl down the stairs. What a psycho. And Extermination on PS2. That one I know nothing about. I don't know Carrier either. I'm trying to think when I was going through my survival horror phase and I played a bunch of the one-offs. I'm trying to think of what all ones I played. Deep Fear was my biggest like surprise hit. It's my favorite one that I played at random that I had never heard of before. I had a lot of fun with it. I didn't particularly like that really anime one that I forget the name of, where you're like a psychic kid. Deep Fear is the one where you have to clean the air in each room or something, right? Yeah, I didn't particularly like Galarians, but I did beat it. I never played Galarians 2. I think that you do have to do that in Deep Fear at some point, yeah. Because you're like at an underwater base. It's fun. It's goofy as hell. Like, imagine if like every line of dialogue in the original Resident Evil was all Barry calling Jill the Master of Unlocking. Like, every scene is hilarious in Deep Fear. The voice acting is so bad. It's really entertaining. Oh shit. There you are. Would you? Damn it. Stop hiding behind walls. Damn it. They love disappearing in this game. This is why I'm not using my good film. They make me waste it. Got her. But for you, I'll play Deep Fear after RE. Angel asked me to stream the original Silent Hill soon, so expect that. The best Silent Hill. I had so much fun streaming that game. I had so much fun, I did it twice in a row. What is that beeping? This? I still have every intention of one day going back and doing the canonical UFO run, where I'm gonna play through all 4 original Silent Hills and get the UFO ending in all 4 of them in a row. I think that'll be really fun. I'm definitely gonna do it. I just don't know when. Maybe in October. Maybe in October I'll do the Silent Hill UFO run. UFO endings only. So you already beat the games but lost your saves. I think you can download saves to save time and do the work to unlock it. I could also just do those off stream. Like Silent Hill 1, I can beat in like 4 or 5 hours. I know that game really well now. If I just need to have a save file. I don't really like downloading save files, but I don't mind playing those games again. Madoka's Diary. August 9th. At nighttime, I know it's time for bed, but I get scared and I can't sleep. I get scared because when it gets dark, I see my face in the window. When I see my face in the window, my face is all wrong. My eyes are wobbly, my nose is bendy, my mouth is twisty. Inside my head gets all twisty too. I want to forget about Ayako and all the other bad things, but instead the good parts go away, so I hope tonight I can sleep well. Man, poor Madoka. We gotta save Madoka. Although I think she's already dead. So I guess we failed. These games are always so freaking sad. Like, no other survival horror games is like constantly soul-crushingly sad as the Fatal Frame games. These games are depressing, man. It's always like horrible things happening to like innocent children. There's an old letter here. My darling Madoka, how are you? Did you choose a name for your new pet canary? He's going to be a lovely little friend for you. I'm sorry I can't visit you more often. Even when I'm not there, Madoka, you know I'm always thinking of you. I'll bring you some crayons next time I visit, okay? I know how much you enjoy drawing, so I'm sure you'll like them. I feel it. The letter in Silent Hill 2 makes me want to walk in traffic, though. So I'm sure you'll like them. The doctors say that doing the things you like to do is good for you. It helps you fight your sickness and get better, so make sure you draw lots of pictures. I know it's scary when you can't remember things you want to remember, but don't forget, Madoka, you're a Tsukimori. You know that the Tsuki in our name means moon, don't you? That means the moon protects us and keeps us safe. So don't worry, Madoka. Do what Dr. Haibara says. Behave yourself and be a good girl. I'll visit you again very soon, Mommy. Measure upgrade. What's that one do, I wonder? What's measure? Shows the hit points for ghosts. Oh, it like shows their health? Interesting. Very video gamey. I don't know how I feel about that. Madoka! Aw, poor Madoka. How you doing? Are you okay? Are you even really here? Nope. Second floor nurse's logbook. July 19, one item to report today. As before, the issue is with Ayako in room 207. At around 3 p.m., I heard Madoka crying, so I rushed to her room to check on her. When I got there, I found that her pet canary's head had been snipped off with a pair of scissors. Yo, Ayako's insane. That's the same girl that pushed the girl down the stairs. Ayako was standing there with a pair of blood-stained scissors in her hand, so there's no question that she was responsible for killing the bird. I told her off as usual, but she just laughed at me. I got no sense that she had any appreciation for what she did was wrong. It's one thing to say that she can't tell right from wrong, but Ayako's behavior is just too much. I worry about her negative influence on Madoka and the other children, but in accordance with the director's wishes, we are unable to take any effective measures against Ayako's transgressions. Red spirit stones. What do these do? Used to increase the power of the lenses. Select camera obscure a spirit stone flashlight from the menu screen. Lenses. The stun. I like stun. Oh, it wasn't equipped before? Well, now it's equipped. Lenses. Yeah, let's make him push ghosts back further. Send pictures of the Fatal Frame and DDS games to your Discord. No need to check now, though. DM. I will. That's really cool. I'm actually kind of jealous that you have those. Oh! You freaking creep. You're the creepy girl. You're the one that pushed someone down the stairs. I don't like her. Ayako. I have a pretty dope PS2 collection in general. Humble brag. Yeah, I don't anymore. Once upon a time I did. I kind of am mostly satisfied with emulation when it comes to PS2 these days. Emulation's just so good for PS1 and PS2. But it would be cool to own some of them. Not gonna lie. Ah! Oh my goodness! What in the world? Did she kill the nurse? Is that how the nurse died? How's that little girl overpowering the nurse? So there's an item over here to be found somewhere, and I can't freaking find it, and it's bugging me. Look, it's right next to me. On the floor, maybe? Is it the mask? I don't know. What am I supposed to be seeing here? There's nothing here. Screw it. Oh my. Is this Ayako's room? Psycho. I got half of my health gone before the fight even started? That's lame. No. Oh god. Run! Ew, I can't run fast under her dumb arms. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Oh god. Oh god. Run! Friggin' crazy kid. Wait, is that adult Ayako? Maybe less of a psychopath, hopefully? Nope, she's still scary. Oh, all right. Beat the next part. Phase 2. Making the RE movie night event for this weekend. So Human Centipede triple feature next Sunday. That works for me. I don't know if I'll actually make it through 3 of those movies in a row, but I'll at least watch like the first 2, and we'll see. Actual trilogy may be too much in one go.
カがあの島に行ってしまいました。
あの島に。
無理を承知でお願いします。ルカを助けてください。
Who's this dude? We're playing as a dude now. He's waking up from a nap. He was sleepy. Haibara. Wait, isn't that the name of the doctor? I think that's the doctor that ran this place. Alright. We're kind of a stylish looking guy now. Cool. This is my notepad. What's it doing lying here? Choshiro, or Choshiro. My notepad. Clippings from a newspaper article. Missing girls found alive. The 5 girls who went missing 2 weeks ago were found alive at around 11 p.m. last night. The names of the girls are as follows. All are 7 years old. Misaki Aso, Tomoe Nandamura, Marie Shinomiya, Madoka Tsukimori, and Ruka Yomotsuki. I noticed the Psycho girl's not on that list. The girls vanished during the accident, stricken Rogetsu Kagura, leading some to say they were spirited away. They were found in a cavern beneath Haibara Infirmary by Senior Officer Chochiro Kirishima of Amanura Police Department, Criminal Affairs Division, who confirmed their identities. Police are focusing their investigative inquiries on the staff of Haibara Infirmary. So Deep Fear emulated well. I don't think I've ever emulated Saturn before. It was the first time I ever emulated a Saturn game, and yeah, it emulated well for me. And that it was over a year ago now, so if anything, emulation should have improved a little bit more since then. I don't know if anyone's actively working on Saturn emulation, but I didn't have any issues emulating that game. Notebook shows information on the characters and events of the story. This is filled in as you progress through the game. Tape recorder. Shushiro's investigation notes. There's a tape about the incident inside. Phase 3, The Lost Day. Choshiro Kirishima. I don't hear much about it. Me either. I don't think there's that many Saturn games people care too much about. First, what up, Rooster? I had one other Saturn game I was thinking about emulating, but I haven't yet. So I'm the guy that found the girls in the cavern. Panzer Dragoon? No, because that's been remade now. I am considering buying the remake sometime and trying that out, but I haven't yet. You'd kill for this dude's hair? It's too long. I need a haircut too, speaking of long hair. I'm gonna get there before long if I don't get a haircut. My schedule makes it so hard to find the time to get a haircut. Sorry, Rooster. All men should grow long hair and paint their nails, because that's such a nice manly way to be.
Kirishima-san, これをあの島の人たちはもう咲いてしまっているかもしれない。
Has my hair ever been past my ears? Not on purpose. From being lazy and not getting a haircut, probably. Spirit Stone Flashlight. Spirit Stone Flashlight uses the Spirit Stone to store moonlight and emits the light in blast. You can use it to attack ghosts. Press Y to ready the Spirit Stone Flashlight. While ready, press right trigger and then release it to emit a blast of moonlight. The longer you hold right trigger, the larger the blast radius will be. Wait, how does this work? Oh my god. Get out of here, you filthy ghosts. This is very different. This is very different than the previous game. Got one. Is there any more? Oh. I knew it wasn't done yet. Hello. Wait, why can't I charge? What's going on? It's not letting me shoot her. Did I run out of charge? What's happening? Is there limited ammo on the flashlight? Ah! Oh, I see. Now it's slowly recharging again. There is a limited charge. Whoa, tricky. Trixie hobbitses. Get away. It's tricky, 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 tricky. Ugh. Where'd she go? Got her. Stream SSS Trixie, tricky. Sayaka said they might have already blossomed. What the hell happened to the people on this island? Does it have anything to do with Haibara being here? Something's lying where the ghost disappeared. Got the camera lens. Equipping camera lens onto Choshiro will enable him to take photos. You should remove it before fighting wraiths. Okay, so I put it on. I take photos with my flashlight? Wait, what? I want to stream Evil Dead Regenerate. I kind of want to stream Hail to the King. I want to stream the bad Evil Dead game. The only one that's actually a horror game. Even though everyone hates it, I want to force my way through it and actually play that game. That game sucks so much ass. I only ever tried to play it once when I was a kid and it first came out, and I didn't understand how to play, and I never even got past the very opening of the game. But I figured now I'm all grown up, like a Rugrats, and I could probably handle it. I tried and got fed up in like 30 minutes. Yeah. It's a warning note to infirmary employees. I remember renting it from Blockbuster when it came out on, I think on Dreamcast is what I rented it on. With my friend, because I didn't actually own a Dreamcast, he did. Please take extra care concerning nighttime wanderings of Moonlight Syndrome patients. When in charge of night watch, check the phase of the moon. On nights when the moon is full, ensure all locks and security procedures are in place. On nights when the moon is obscured, increase patrol frequency. Everyone seems to like Fistful of Boomstick, and it was I liked Regen the most. So does anyone else remember the all grown up Rugrats show, or was that a fever? Yeah, I remember it. I didn't watch it because it was bad, but I remember it existing.
あの時このエレベーターで地下の隠された場所に降りた。ルカたちを見つけた場所。もし灰原がまだこの島に潜んでいるとしたら。
Uh-oh, spooky
あ
ghost.
なたも病気なの？
Alright, let's... They told me to equip the... lens... camera lens. I want to equip it, not enhance it. Okay, equip the camera lens, but take it off when I need to fight. So now I can take pictures, but when I fight, I need to remove this lens. Alright, I'll probably forget that and be very confused the first time I get into a fight with this equipped. When I'm not doing damage. I want to go back there. Damn it. It's locked. Need a key. Oh, there's a save point there. Let's hit that up. Does this guy have other outfits? Can I change his outfit too? Do they all have separate individual outfits? I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy, I feel it coming. Ooh, I can make him wear sunglasses. Dang, stylish. I'm tempted to get the sunglasses for this guy. No other outfits at the moment. I hope that some of the outfits get really silly in this game. That would make New Game Plus playthroughs a lot more fun. Styling and profiling in those sunglasses. Joey, I think that you might have switched to the wrong song on accident. I don't remember Phil Collins saying that part. Herbal medicine. You could have at least started singing a song from, like, a Sega Genesis game, so there would be some loose connection to Phil Collins. I remember when... What does Phil Collins have to do with... I didn't say Saturn, I said Genesis, and if you can't figure out what Phil Collins has to do with the Sega Genesis, that's on you, man, not me. That should be quite obvious. Did he compose... Dude, he's from... The band he was in was named Genesis. That was his band before he went solo. Come on, man. Learn your Phil Collins lore. Where you been? Under a rock. It's almost like you weren't even born in the 1980s in Phil Collins' heyday. This is Phil Collins' world. We're just living in it. Long-haired girl. I wasn't. Was he just Phil? But then probably. I don't know when Genesis broke up and he just started doing Phil Collins stuff. Probably before the 90s, yeah. In the Air Tonight, I'm pretty sure was not Genesis. It was just Phil Collins, and that was an 80s song. Diary with pictures. I Can't Dance. I don't even know that song. I mean, I might know it if I heard it. I don't know it by name. They did surgery on me the other day. The other people who got the surgery didn't get better, so I said I didn't want to get the surgery. But the doctor told me it's okay. Since the surgery, it's all red inside my head, and I don't like it. My hair fell out too. That made me cry, but when I cried, there was blood in it. But mom and the doctors say it's okay. My head is red and feels like it's melting. It hurts. Don't like it. Hope the pain melts away soon. Ah, this poor little girl.
治療のためだ。治療。
These games make me too sad. I feel so bad for the kids. Help these kids. How can I reach these kids? This diary is like a metal song lyrics sheet. It kind of is. What's that Chevelle song, Seeing Red? That's a good song. The Red, that's what it's called, yeah. Bro, this guy's shoulders are too broad. He covers like half the screen and it's kind of hard to see. Can you be less manly, Mr. Choshiro? Your giant shoulders? Flat iron key. Found a small key wrapped in paper on top of the ashtray. The key is labeled Operation Prep Room. It's a map of the infirmary. Maps. Who needs maps? Okay. First floor. So, Shat, you decide to blow off your stupid boss and stream instead? Because you should. Oh, wait. I need to take off the thing. I remembered. Didn't you say you were going to go to something with your boss? You decide to blow that off and stream instead? Because I would like you to. Yeah, I'm getting ramen. If I'm back in time, I'll still stream. Lame. Why do they take so long to reappear? There you are. Honestly, I feel like the flashlight's kind of better than the camera. It feels a little bit OP. I should just use the flashlight all the time instead. Except when it runs out of, like, moon power or whatever. I guess that's its weakness. Alright, re-equip the camera. Does using this flashlight make you feel like you're at work? I don't use a flashlight at work. I just walk in the dark. Honestly. Like, for real. I don't have... I guess there is a flashlight that I could choose to use, but it's not that dark. When I'm outside, there's, like, some, like, overhead lights and stuff. And in the building, like, it's not that dark in the building. You don't need a flashlight to see. I could take one if I wanted to. But honestly, that would just be annoying to carry a flashlight around. Hello. It came with a manual. Every page was a different Asian language. Haibara's assistant's notes. In recognition of my fruitful research into the workings of the cranial nervous system. I've been assigned to work as an assistant to Dr. Shigeto Haibara at the Haibara Infirmary on Rogetsu Isle. Dr. Haibara is the leading researcher on Moonlight Syndrome, a condition peculiar to the Rogetsu Islands. The documents I've read describe Moonlight Syndrome as a composite mental disorder with curious symptoms such as sleepwalking and memory loss. Despite ongoing research, both the cause of the syndrome and the reason for its confinement to the Rogetsu Islands remain unknown. Dr. Haibara is currently working to discover the truth about the condition. He has taken a unique approach to treating Moonlight Syndrome, incorporating the folklore of the islands. Treatments such as musical therapy using the traditional Rogetsu Isle moon sounds are unheard of in conventional psychiatry. I think Dr. Haibara's ideas are leading the profession in an exciting new direction. His research may not only cure Moonlight Syndrome, but also help to unlock the mystery surrounding the effect that memory has on the mind. It's fascinating. I have no doubt that working with Dr. Haibara will be a chance to gain valuable experience that simply can't be found on the mainland. Might go to Ukraine. Heard the trees over there speak cursive and need to be removed. What the hell are you talking about? Medical file, Asagi Hizuki. Asagi Hizuki, female, age 6. Commies, Jay. I'm talking about commies. Reported symptoms include fear of mirrors and memory loss, pointing to prototypical Moonlight Syndrome diagnosis. Symptoms progressing at moderate rate. Scheduled for surgical procedure next week under orders from Director Haibara. Procedure was previously performed on 2 Moonlight Syndrome patients with more severe symptoms, producing no positive result. It is hoped that performing this procedure on a patient with relatively mild symptoms will lead to development of treatment for Moonlight Syndrome. Therefore, all involved are to take detailed notes and make appropriate reports afterwards. The above is confidential. Don't disclose the patient or others. Geez, so that girl, that little girl that we've been seeing is probably Asagi Hizuki, the one that said her hair fell out after the thing. Everyone's excited Korn is getting back in the studio. Ugh. They're gonna make the most dad rock anyone's ever heard once they get back in the studio. But whatever. I mean, Korn kinda sucks, but what do I care? Lots of bands suck. If they want to make another shitty album, doesn't bother me. Yeah. Let go of me, freak. Ghost hand. Ghost hands may appear when you try to pick up an item. Be careful as you will lose the item if they manage to grab your arm. To avoid them by releasing B to pull back your hand before they grab you. Oh. Dang, so even when you're trying to pick up an item, you gotta be, like, paying attention. That sucks. I wonder what that item was. I wish I knew that beforehand. I'm gonna try to beat Wolong tonight. That'll be fun. And then maybe I can start Death Stranding next. Because I need to beat that now that the second's coming out. Oh! You dressed like Spike Spiegel. I don't know who Spike Spiegel is. But I'm guessing they're awesome if they dress like this. I'll get it. Where's the phone? There it is. From Cowboy Bebop. Dude, who remembers, like, every character's full name from every anime they've ever seen? I haven't watched Cowboy Bebop in more than 20 years, probably. Imagine when the ghost hand grabs you, it says, I've been trying to reach out to you about your extended car warranty. If you'd said Spike from Cowboy Bebop, I would have known who you meant. I thought you were a weeb. This is actually refreshing. I've never claimed to be a weeb. Feels Right claims that I'm a weeb. I like Japanese video games, and I like a lot of animes. And I like a lot of older Japanese films, but mostly just Takeshi Miike and Akira Kurosawa. Like, are just two phenomenal directors more than just like any Japanese film. Oh wait, I meant to save. I meant to save! Don't go in there yet. We go save first. Alright. And you don't like... Yeah, I think Studio Ghibli sucks balls. Their movies are boring as hell. So I'm probably not a weeb. And even most of the anime I like is pretty surface level stuff. Like, it's mostly just like straightforward shonen that I enjoy. I don't really tend to go like deep on any, like, you know, any deep cuts on anime. I watch like Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, Naruto, like really surface level stuff. So I don't think that I've ever been a weeb, but I'm not offended when someone calls me one. It's fine. I do like a lot of Japanese media. And I like Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop was a really good show, but I only watched it once, and it was probably 20 years ago. It's probably been that long. When did the movie come out? It was before the movie came out. And then I saw the movie. So it's been that long since I watched it. Max Power. Yes. The movie was 2001. So yeah, so it's been like 25 years actually since I watched Cowboy Bebop. It's been a long time. I like watching that movie called Dragon These Balls. Nice. So yeah, I definitely didn't remember Spike's last name. You know, I've watched a couple of deep cut animes. I think that Trigun might be considered a bit of a deep cut. That never really took off in the States, and that's one of my favorites. I used to own the whole series of Trigun on DVD. Ugh. Oh, hello. Mass disappearances. Is Metabots a deep cut? I don't know. I've heard the name Metabots, but I've never seen it. I don't know if it's deep cut or not. You'd have to ask a professional weeb. We delve into the darkness behind the mysterious Rogetsu disappearances. 6 months have passed since the mass disappearances on Rogetsu Isle. Zoids, I watched Zoids a bit when I was a kid, yeah. With the investigation stalled, the incident is on the verge of being forgotten, but we have uncovered a sinister history that could be the key to solving the mystery. The bizarre illness, Moonlight Syndrome. We first focus our investigation on Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to the Rogetsu Islands. According to the medical expert we contacted, it is a type of amnesia with unusual additional symptoms such as sleepwalking and sufferers acting as though possessed by some force. I never liked the Pokemon show. I think the Pokemon show sucked, and I've never seen Guyver. The disaster of Rogetsu Legends returns. Folklorists familiar with the history of the island say that this sickness has long been feared as a plague, so its reach clearly extends beyond the present-day incident into the island's murky past. Legend also tells of a strange incident in which over half of the inhabitants of Rogetsu Isle vanished. Moonlight Syndrome en masse? What if the Rogetsu disappearances were caused by an endemic outbreak of Moonlight Syndrome? The island is surrounded by a vast ocean. One doesn't like to linger too long on the fate of those wandering outside, blissfully unaware of their surroundings. Tourism efforts cursed the island. Some islanders were opposed to turning the Rogetsu Kagura, a ceremony that was supposed to appease the souls of the dead, into a tourist attraction. Could the real root of this bizarre case be the shallowness of those who tried to turn a sacred ceremony into a commercial spectacle? Death of the last witness. Our only remaining lead was the last living witness to the incident, a young girl. Sadly, she died in the hospital several days ago. Reports say she used her final breath to cry out for her mother. What did this poor girl see on that fateful day? The answer is known only to the snow-abandoned Rogetsu Isle. Oh, the now-abandoned, not snow-abandoned. I don't know why I thought there was an S there. I can't read. Guyver fucks. Guyver's like a Power Rangers type thing, right? I don't know. He looks like one of those guys with the dumb armor. Hyper-violent Toku. I mean, I like violence, but Power Rangers is pretty lame, honestly. More like Japanese Blue Beetle, lol. I don't give a shit about Blue Beetle. I know nothing about him except the movie looked really bad. Anyone seen Go-Go Loser Rangers? No, I have not heard of that. There's something around here that I can find. My little filament's turning blue. But I don't see anything. What do you want me to find, filament? It's really hard to find this shit sometimes. I'm about to give up. It's a little brighter on this side. Oh, oh, I can't. Oh, it just wants me to move this. Okay. Oh, it's her hair. Ah! Wait. No. I'm sorry they cut your hair off. Don't take it out on me. Not this guy. What up, Dry? Welcome back. Where you been? Got her. Had a talk with the fam. Hopefully a good talk. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. I told the doctor I don't like it. It hurts. Tomorrow, more surgery. It's making me bad. The surgery. More surgery. Tomorrow, more surgery. I don't like surgery. Hurts the surgery. It hurts me. Ow, hurts. Hurts me. Die. Oh my god, this poor girl. Told them to make me feel like I wasn't respected. Hopefully get a divorce in my own place. All the gaming I want. No, Dry, this is horribly depressing. Hopefully this all blows over. Sorry that you're having a rough time, dude. I can take them all at once. Hizuki Asagi, female, age 6. Circumstance, she died. Oh, they killed her with their surgeries. Well, I mean, she's a ghost, so of course she died, but condition deteriorated severely after second surgical procedure. Patient was tranquilized, but suddenly became deranged during the night. Doctor provided immediate emergency treatment to no effect. Patient died soon after. Cause of death unknown. Possible death due to weakness brought on by sudden worsening of Moonlight Syndrome symptoms.
治療のため治 療のため。研究正しいんだろうか。
What is the Rogetsu Kagura? A flyer. Once every 10 years, in the month of September, a very important ceremony takes place on Rogetsu Isle, main island of the Rogetsu Islands. This is the Rogetsu Kagura. The Rogetsu Kagura is a representation of a means of direct communication between the living and the dead. Its origins are uncertain, but the people of Rogetsu Isle have carried it down through the ages as a way to honor the deceased. A maiden called the Vessel dances herself into a trance to the accompaniment of music played by 5 girls called organs. The dance continues well into the night. Not only the Vessel and the organs wear masks during the Kagura. All those present as observers wear masks and hold candles while watching the ceremony. As the island's most important festival, the Kagura calls those born on Rogetsu Isle home every 10 years. They are said to make the journey no matter how far away they live. Once accessible only to such natives, the Kagura was opened to visitors 30 years ago and is now the central tourist attraction on the island. Oh, see, that's new information. Calls those born in Rogetsu Isle home every 10 years. So that would be why we all suddenly came back to the island. So it's been 10 years.
灰原は祭りの日にこの島に帰っていたのか。神楽はこの島の人間にとって大切なもの。そういえば今日も祭りの日か。この島から人が消えてなければ。
Haibara's Assistant's Note 2. I've been observing cases of Moonlight Syndrome at Haibara Infirmary. The moment I first laid eyes on one of the patients, a ghastly thrill traveled up and down my spine. This syndrome is unlike anything I've ever seen before, and in this line of work I've seen more than my fair share of unusual and disturbing things. Moonlight Syndrome presents symptoms of memory fragmentation along with deterioration of sense of self, resulting in destruction of the sufferer's personality. In advanced stages, it leads to total amnesia and unresponsiveness, and is ultimately fatal. But apparently, most patients choose to end their own lives before the symptoms can progress to those final awful stages. Watching as these poor bastards have their memories taken away from them, as they break down and are consumed little by little, it's so horrible, one trembles at the sight. I wouldn't wish Moonlight Syndrome on my worst enemy. No one should have to feel themselves slip away into the darkness. Seeing it for myself, I have a renewed sense of urgency regarding my work here. Dr. Haibara is treating Moonlight Syndrome as a special kind of local endemic disease, but he hasn't yet been able to grasp the nature of the condition or develop a reliable method of treatment or cure. His focus is on medication combined with surgical procedures and folk medicine as a means to combat this condition. I'll learn more details about the different kinds of treatment tomorrow. I just hope one of them can be developed into a cure, and we can finally wake these people from their nightmare. Small iron key. To that room, okay. Nice of them to show me where the key is used. More red spirit stones. I should probably use those. I've been collecting a lot of them. What do I upgrade with those? Is it the lenses? Ah, lenses. Well, there's nothing to level that up, so I can't use them right now. Never mind. We're good. Where's this go? Buddy. No, wait. I need to... lenses. There we are. Alright, having to run through and change that lens. It's kind of annoying. Oops, did I just hear Eren Yeager? Hey, I see, there's an anime name that I know. Chat. I know Eren Yeager. I know him by name. Now that's a good freaking show. I love Attack on Titan. Where is he? Did you get a fisheye lens you can use? I don't have a fisheye lens on my flashlight. This guy's a lot of help. Get wrecked. He must be the assistant that I keep reading his notes. Informer's report. I'm associated with Hybar Infirmary, and I want to make the truth known about the recent disappearance of these girls. As I was walking in the infirmary grounds, I heard the sounds of children's voices coming from the well. At first, I thought I was hearing things, but the voices became more and more distinct. They weren't just crying as normal children do when they fall or lose sight of their parents in a crowded place. It was an altogether more hollow, terrible sound. It's them, the girls who vanished. I'm sure of it. I can't keep quiet about this anymore. If you don't act now, it will be too late. Those girls are being consumed, even as I write this. I beg you, conduct a search of Hybara Infirmary as soon as possible. So that guy's a bro that helped us find the missing girls. I'm sad he's a ghost. He deserved better. He was a good guy. Oh, let me re-equip my camera. Whoa! Wait. I just equipped camera. Calm down. They're on both sides of me. This is not good. I gotta move. Okay, now they're over there. Good. That's good. Oh, God. Oh, God, they're in the walls. He's in the walls. Ah! He's in the goddamn walls. Run! Where'd you go? Where'd you go, you creep? Oh God, they're behind me again. Quit appearing behind me. What does that mean when it's blinking in all directions? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna run. Whew. There's Dr. What's It. Hey, butter. Oh, I'll get it. Let me get the ability to take pictures again. Coming. New phone, who dissed?
あの手紙はもう読んでいただけたでしょうか。私は聞いたのです。井戸からかすかにあの声が。あの子たちはおそらくこの病院の地下にいます。これ以上は私も。
Oh God. Okay. Combat getting a lot more common now than it was earlier. Wait, can you guys get a little closer together, please? That's better. That's good damage right there. Wait, where's the nurse? Where's the nurse? I only see you. Oh, there she is. She's being sneaky. Where's your friend? Is he dead? Stuck on something. I'm stuck on something. There we are. Alright. Easy. Flashlight's really strong. I legit think the flashlight's like stronger than the camera. Where was the save point? Wasn't it in here somewhere? There it is. Try to finish phase 3, and then I'll probably call it a day on this. We're making really good progress. I think I got the key to this door. Yep. I'm stuck. There we are. Oh. Hello, what do we have here? Another tape. I haven't figured out how to listen to the first 2 tapes. I wish I could listen to them. Moonlight Syndrome and the Moon. In the mild cases of Moonlight Syndrome, patients start to lose fragments of their memories and tend to sleepwalk. Neither of these symptoms is especially common and may even occur together, but it is the effect of the phase of the moon on Moonlight Syndrome patients that makes it very different from other such conditions. Patients stabilize when the moon waxes and is full, but tend to seek out the moonlight and wander at night. When the moon wanes, they become frightened and unstable. Hence, the condition we now call Moonlight Syndrome was originally known as moon lust or night walking, names still used in superstitious contexts. In severe cases, patients lose almost all of their memories and are attracted to windows and rooftops, giving the appearance of being led by the moonlight. They bathe happily in it as if having their lost selves return to them, albeit for a fleeting, unsustained moment. Patients who lose their memories will start looking toward the moon without fail. Symptoms like this may occur in individual psychiatric cases, but it is difficult to satisfactorily explain their simultaneous emergence in multiple patients. The condition is unique to the Rogetsu Islands, so it may have some connection with the climate or beliefs of these islands. It is an interesting condition. Oh. I'll get it. What is that? Is that a phone? It's not letting me examine it. Can I really not look at that thing? That it clearly... Ah, okay, what is this? Nice. I haven't seen the pooping cat all day. Haibara's Assistance Notes 3. The days pass and our efforts to treat Moonlight Syndrome continue. Dr. Haibara's treatment methods have shown some positive results, but they're starting to lose what basis they had in medical science and are increasingly muddled with superstition and folklore. He's putting more and more emphasis on his own ideas and the legends of the island. Frankly, I doubt the efficacy of such methods. I've never seen such treatments applied to a neurological condition. In particular, the macabre apparatuses he uses are unlike anything I've ever seen used at any other hospital. What I find more disturbing, though, is the bizarre terminology used in this hospital. These are not standard medical terms. For instance, intermediate stage Moonlight Syndrome patients present symptoms where they fear their own reflections in mirror or water. In the folklore of Rogetsu Isle, this phenomenon is referred to as budding. The patients may be seeing their own faces reflected as something entirely different. Whatever the nature of the symptom, I wish they would call it a hallucination or a phobia, rather than use a proper medical term. This superstitious budding word is used by the infirmary staff on a daily basis. Apparently, patients who see a budded face, visible only to themselves, also bud. Then there's blossoming. I don't know the specifics of this symptom, but I have seen the color drain from people's faces at the mere mention of the word. From the sound of it, I doubt it has anything to do with botany. They say that those who see the faces of people with severe cases of Moonlight Syndrome resonate with them and become afflicted with the syndrome themselves. Is this budding? Whatever the name for it, how is it even possible for a neurological condition to be transmitted? Before coming here, I wouldn't even have entertained such a possibility, but Moonlight Syndrome may somehow be contagious. On top of all this, I've been asked to make preparations for a rite to be held tomorrow. What kind of procedure it is, I don't know. How did it come to this? This whole affair has left me sick at heart. The light for the director's office is Liz. Oh, shit. Wait. Where are you? Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, God. Where is he? Where are you? Are you on the other side of the wall? What the hell? Ah! in the wall. I can't do shit when he's there. Where are you? Engraved box. An engraved box that's being held closed by some sort of mechanism. It's engraved with a waxing moon and a waning moon pattern with 2 slots available. Okay. Nice try. Too slow, you dumb ghost. Mine. You know what? I still would sure like to figure out how to listen to those tapes I got. Not under files, so they're not files. Makes sense. They're not pictures, obviously. I thought they'd be documents. They're not documents. So they must be under items. Key items. Tape recorder. But how do I use it? I have multiple tapes. I just don't know how to listen to them. Records? Voices. Maybe? Tapes! Ah! Here's how I listen to them.
9月16日、老月島到着。灰原が手配されてから2ヶ月が経った。
Arrest warrant for Yo
依
Haibara.
然行方は分かってない。明日行われる老月神楽は、この島出身の者にとって特別な意味を持つ祭りだという情報にかけてみる。灰原がこの島に渡ったという証言はまだ取れず、本部は動かない。東京での捜索を進めている。しかし灰原はこの島にいるような気がする。これは俺の勘だが、冷酷なやつほど窮地に立つと何かにすがりたがるものだ。
Okay, so that's why we're on the island, to track down Haibara. Let's listen to these patient interviews that we couldn't listen to earlier. What? Oh.
テープ回りました。どうですか、気分の方は。わかりません。気がつくと廊下にいて、月が見えて、月を見ると少し落ち着くんです。いつからですか。前の祭りの後からです。祭りが終わってもまだあの感覚が続いているような。それはどういう。どんどん自分が溶けてなくなって、何か忘れてはならないことがあったのに、何かを忘れたことも思い出せなくなっているような気がするんです。そうか。まずこの薬を。安心してください。必ず解放に向かいます。あの音楽は何です。あの音楽を聴くたびに またやめてください。やめて。わかりました。あなたには特別な治療をしましょう。院長、院長、連れて行け。あ、はい。
One more. Patient interview with Takashi Aiba.
テープ回りました。どうですか、気分の方は。顔が自分のものじゃないんです。違うんです。これは。それはどういう。鏡を見ていると時々。いえ、わかりません。もう見たくない。だから目を薬の量を増やしましょうか。もう見たくないんです。妹だってそう言ってました。違う。
Nice.
違う。安心してください。必ず解放に向かいます。
Alright, we're all caught up on the tapes now that I know how to listen to them. Peace out, off to work dinner, 50-50 chance I stream when I'm back. Alright, see you, dude. Have fun. What are you doing, you creepy doctor? Sculpture resembling a cloud-veiled moon. So is this the director's office? Director Haibara's notes. 1. I come from an esteemed lineage of head ceremonial priests bearing the honored name of Haibara. I'm also the medicine man of this island, and as such have come face to face with this condition known in the modern vernacular as Moonlight Syndrome. In establishing an institution to research and treat Moonlight Syndrome, I have exploited the benefits of medical science while still upholding the teachings of my ancestors. I believe it is my mission to research this baffling syndrome using a fusion of modern science and ancient tradition. Once the people of Regetsu Isle used their own means, befitting of their time, to delve into the nature of mind and soul. The masks of the Kagura were one such means. By wearing the mask and hearing the music, the vessel loses herself. The organs' masks allow them to keep their beat steady. The wearing of masks stimulates various different parts of the human brain. This is a fascinating phenomenon that science alone cannot explain. Masks truly are a powerful method to explore the potential of the brain. They open a door for us to explore new territories. And so came to be the true form of Rogetsu Kagura, the rite of descent. This rite provides us with a means to dive into the abyss of the mind. However, the rite of descent has been forbidden ever since it brought disaster to Regetsu Isle. The legends that tell of this disaster are terrifying, but in order to conquer Moonlight Syndrome, we must be brave enough to step over taboo boundaries. The moon eclipses but once every 10 years. We cannot let this chance escape us. Time is a commodity we sadly lack. So this doctor caused everything by doing the descent, whatever. Intercom with a series of numbers. Wait, there was something else I missed back here. What are you trying to show me, Filament? There was something. Over here? No? What are you trying to show me? Wait, ah! Okay, thank you. The hell's going on down here? Oh.
他に道は
Buddy, how do I get over there? There's something my filament's trying to show me. That? Wooden card, waxing moon. Ah, that's for the box we got. I need a waning moon as well, I think. I think there's one more to find. Right? Alright, we gotta find the other card. Wait, there's something here. Ah, hello. Red spirit stones, nice. Finding lots of stuff. Wait, what's that door? Dude, is there a secret room back there? Ah, snap. There's a secret room I missed. Go back. Sneaky. I guess the hint was I did see the doctor walk through the wall there. I thought he was doing ghosty things. Alright, how do I open this? There's clearly a door here. A bitterly cold draft drips from behind it. Yeah. How do I open you? There's a way to open you. We are gonna figure it out. Gotta have something to do with that thing on his desk, right? That thing. Intercom displaying a series of numbers. 438951? Four, 38951. I mean, I don't know where I would put those numbers in. But I bet it somehow helps me open this. I don't know. 438951. Let's go check that other room again. Wait, where was the other room? Wasn't there another room? It was the one over here. We're so close. Where do I use those numbers I found? In here somewhere? No, get in there. Hmm. Nothing else in here. Alright, let's backtrack more. Maybe there's something new that'll happen back where I was at earlier. I feel like I've been pretty thorough here. I don't know what I could have missed. Anything in here? Oh, wait a minute. Look, does this lead back to the... This isn't where I just came from, is it? This leads to behind this? Have I been here? I don't think I went in here. Nice. Maybe this is what I missed. Oh, oh. Wooden card! That's what I was missing. That's what I need. Thank you, nurse. Should be the other key. Yeah, waning moon. Now we open the box. Memo with code 438951. I already knew that. Except then there's another one. A serial number and some kind of riddle are written on it. Director's office. Twice 7 days makes the new moon full. +1 is the key to the square as well. Twice 7 days makes the new moon full. +1 is the key to the square as well. I don't follow at all. Am I stupid? I mean, twice 7 days, 14, +1, 15. I guess 141 maybe? Is it saying 14, but then also add the number 1 at the end, so 141? Maybe. It's worth a shot, I guess. That seems kind of on the nose, but who knows? We'll try it. Well, I need 3 digits, though. Easy, 015. Could be. We could try that. It wasn't 141. Wait, how do I back? Do I have to clear entry? There we are. I'll try 015. No. Let's reread the thing again. Records? Where'd that be? Other? Pictures? There it is. Memo with code. Twice 7 days makes the new moon full. Wait, what if it's 771? What if I'm trying to do like 14, but it wants 7 and 7, like twice 7 days? Let's try 771, and then we'll try your thing. Nope. 773. Nope. So you think 14 and then 3 and then plus 1 equals square. Man, that's a stretch, but I don't know. So 14, 143. Nope. What the heck is it? Uh, 778? Like 7 plus 1? No. Not a stretch. 14 from 2 weeks, right? And then 3 plus 1 equals 4, which is square of 2. Yeah. Try 6960. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah, 6969 is a fit. 420 does. Nope. This is a legitimately challenging puzzle, or we're all stupid. Maybe we need to use the previous numbers somehow? Like, we've been ignoring the previous numbers that are already put in, but maybe we use those? Right. Plus 1 is the key to the square as well. Plus 1. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Key to the square. What if we added the previous numbers together? Like 4 plus 9 plus 7 would be 20? And then maybe we just take the 0 from that, like the second letter, or the second number? 8, 5 plus 3, that's 8. 8 plus 7, 15. Plus 1, 16. The last one would be 9. If you add them across, they are both 15. Interesting. That's an interesting thing to catch on to. You're right, they are both 15. And 771 would also be 15. But we tried 771, it didn't work. 276. Why 276? 2 times 7? Literally 2, 7? I'll try 276. There's that could be it. What? It was 276. That was a hard puzzle. Jeez. All right. Dude, I don't know if I ever would have come up with that. I mean, I understand it after you said that, but I don't think my brain ever would have gone there. Good job, Dry. I'm actually impressed. I pulled that out of my ass. That was some thinking outside the box stuff there.
なんだここは。
Is that luck? Aren't you pretty good at puzzle games? I'm not sure that was luck. I think you're good at puzzles. what I'm good at, trying to make people uncomfortable. Where'd he go? Did his face go all fuzzy? Yeah, he got the fuzzy face. He's got the fuzzy face. Got him. I am very much enjoying this game. Once again, Fatal Frame does a good job. These are good games. I continue to enjoy every Fatal Frame game. Ugh. Beds fitted with an ominous, so these are... What the hell was Dr. Haibara doing down here? Good question, dude. Moonlight Syndrome research file. Of all the methods of treating Moonlight Syndrome that we have tried to date, the most promising appears to be surgery. Specifically, this treatment involves stimulation of the brain by direct or indirect means. Progress was very slow and difficult at first, but with much experimentation, but results started to appear, and now it seems the day cannot be far when we find a comprehensive treatment method. However, there was recently a case in which surgery seemed successful at first, but unfortunately ended in tragedy. The patient initially appeared to recover from Moonlight Syndrome, but rapidly deteriorated with total amnesia and voidness, followed by death. The corpse's face appeared warped and was, of course, harvested immediately. Wait, their face was warped and was harvested immediately? Dude, was this warping the beginning of blossoming? They harvested her face? Research into treatment through surgical procedures continues, but blossoming must be prevented at all costs. We must not bring about another disaster like the ones spoke of in our legends. We cannot have another day of tranquility on this island. Bruh. Nice try. Get out of here. Beat it, ghost. Try to take my spirit stones. Lunar power. Improves recharge time. Depth? Chain? Do I want to use my points on the flashlight, or do I want to save them for the camera? Is a chain shot hitting multiple ghosts at once? Does that mean it's a chain shot? I think lunar power would be very helpful. Because I can get screwed if I run out of power. I need it to refill. Alright. Something tells me that we're coming on the boss of this section. I think we're almost done with this part. We're getting to an extra spooky area. Creepy underground ritual chamber of some kind. There's always an underground ritual chamber in every Fatal Frame game. It's like a rule. Stream's going a little long, but I like this game, so I don't mind.
俺はあの時この隠された場所を見つけた。
Man, the frame rate on my memories sucks. I remember everything in black and white and at like 15 frames a second. Is this game what that song Blurry Face was about?
もう安心だ。嫌いか。
ここにはルカはいない。灰原もどこなんだ。
Oh, that was it. We cleared phase 3. Perfect. There wasn't even a boss fight. It just ended. Save the game. Phase 3 clear. Summary. If no one remembers something, does that mean it never happened? Ruka Minazuki, another one of the girls who disappeared 10 years previously, comes to Regetsu Isle after Misaki and Madoka. Ruka grew up on the island, but after the incident, she and her mother left. Ruka has her own reasons for coming here. Ruka wants to piece together her lost memories. Why doesn't she remember where she was born or what her father looked like? What was done to her and the other girls? What happened on the island the day they were taken? While exploring Regetsu Hall in search of the key to her memories, Ruka encounters the ghost of Madoka in the room next to the Aso Museum. She then looks in the mirror and is greeted with a vision of her own face warped into sort. Okay, cool. So when I go back to replaying as someone we already played a chapter as, it will remind us what happened. I like that. I wish they gave me the opportunity to quit the game before starting the next chapter.
あなた、もうやめてください。あの方がいいじゃない。大切なさい。
この記憶は。
All right, phase 4, Void, but we'll pick it up here tomorrow. Fun game so far. Very fun game. I like it. How do I quit? Here we are. End game. All right, I will be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Not a lot of people in the room, should I? And a lot of the people are just lurking, so I don't think I'm going to raid. I think I'll just end it. Thanks for hanging out, whoever's out there still paying attention. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. See you, Dry.